Turn 9. We think it might be Carvalho.
Please be big enough. Nope.
I don't know what the song
There's an
is, but
incident
it's
in. Who on? We think it might be
unique.
Carvalho.
Dinosaur. It's about the dinosaur.
Something's gone on with the. Oh no.
I don't have tires for this.
Right side. Clear right.
What's up, Tris?
No, just the spreadsheet.
I should be up today.
Maybe.
Yeah. Yeah, cool.
B31 is reeling you in. The gap's now 16 seconds.
You're so happy to be out of that car.
He's coming back in an hour.
Oh yeah.
It's up to you, Tristan, if you want to take a 2-hour break or a 1-hour break. I don't care.
I really don't mind. It's up to you. Shall we see how it goes and make a decision, or?
Okay,
Should we
we
just
just
say
say the
that?
next car is one lap behind.
Oh, okay.
And you've got one. I don't care what I'm taking.
Buttons and a cat back head.
You can think about it. You can tell me the lap before I come in. I don't care.
The gap to B1 behind.
Yeah, I
us
mean,
now.
if this thing's the
4.3
schedule and
seconds.
then
9
that works
laps ahead.
Otherwise,
There's an
something else to
incident
think
in.
about.
We'll
Innit?
stop. It looks like Sheffield.
I'm fine with the schedule. It literally doesn't matter.
Yeah, I'm happy with that.
Those are costumes.
Aunt Kissy Missy costume. So everybody can sing and kiss.
Saline, car number 34, is now in the lead.
Right, I'm just gonna grab a drink and be right back.
Yeah, you're good. Take your time.
The gap to P1 behind is now 2.4. 9 laps ahead.
Can you check which smiling codes we have, but don't take it off the printer because and no one wants that.
The gap to Christian behind is now 13 seconds.
Beef, chicken?
Right now.
Okay. Okay, so no chicken. No chicken, no hoppy hopscotch. No, wait, do we have the unicorn?
Yeah.
So we're only missing hoppy hopscotch and chicken.
Yes.
The field is very, very spread out now.
Yeah, it looks like that. I got to imagine that right now is a time where people quit out to try to do the last split if they were determined.
Yeah.
The last split just started.
Are you putting really scary stuff?
Yeah, probably.
The gap to
Leaders are coming
P1
up
behind
against
is
the
now
last lap.
1.6. 9 laps in front.
Yeah, so the leaders...
Yeah, we're basically a third. We're a third of the way through now.
Yeah.
16 hours.
Third of the way through and 40 incident points. That's not terrible.
Yeah.
Well, they're there to be
Yeah, I
used,
guess that'll
aren't they?
kind of shake out towards the end, won't it?
What's a pit stop? Like, probably a 35-second penalty?
Well, drive-through is about...
That's what I mean, yeah.
It's about a minute, the drive-through.
It's a minute, so, and then on the track, it probably takes 10 seconds to go through it, so it's a 50-second penalty? Yeah. That's a lot. And every 20 incidents after 100 is crazy. There we go. Tires are here, finally. Was that John leaving? Yeah, it was. That's too bad. I wanted to know more about the game they were playing.
I was more concerned that they were kicking chickens.
Yeah, I don't know about that end there. Then there was a unicorn involved. I don't know.
Man, I'm so sorry.
No, don't be. It was,
The gap behind is now
it was fun. We
30
enjoyed listening
seconds.
to them.
I was like, what? I was on the YouTube. I was just had the stream open, and I was like, man, I guess someone stepped away. Just completely oblivious that it could possibly be me. And I'm just sitting here, and all of a sudden I heard someone say my other son's name, and I was like, oh my God, they're in my office. Like, ugh.
You're good. Don't worry about it. Seriously. I did
I'm
send
sure
you.
it was.
I did send you a message on Discord. Just ignore it at this point, obviously.
All right.
But it's not a problem at all. It was good to listen to.
I was about to say, you know, it's perfect for our team. So
Yeah,
it makes
is.
complete sense that children would just completely bomb our stream or whatever.
Totally acceptable.
Also-
totally hilarious. Gonna be great for the
Also
stream
realize,
for,
it'll be great. Yeah.
for
Also
reasons-
realize that if I join on my mobile, it'll kick my other user off. So
Incident in.
now I know I can
Looks
just
like it's
kick
Tim.
them off this way.
It was very entertaining, though.
Yeah, it was. I was having a good time. I was trying to figure out what they were doing.
Apparently, they're trying to use my computer to print out pictures of characters from Poppy Playtime, which is what I've gathered, which is great
The gap
because
to
it's
P1 behind
a
is
very
now
creepy
1.7.
game
9 laps ahead.
that is
Oh.
probably not for actual children, but the 11-year-old has decided to desensitize our other children with it. So
What's it called? Poppy Playtime?
you know, yeah, it's interesting.
A survival game? Jesus, that's
There's an
horrific.
incident in. Bus stop. It looks like it's Hammond's.
That thing is weird looking.
Blue flag.
Whoops. That's a good way to win a good lap.
Where do they get the ideas for these shows?
Who knows?
The gap to P31 behind is increasing. It's now 14 seconds.
If I have to hear that the leader's coming up on me and it's not our fight one more goddamn time, we're driving the exact same lap speed, so we're just going in and out of 1.5 seconds.
That's the thing. They're not pushing, are they? It's not like they're wanting to get past.
No, he's a 1200 too, so you know, right, same rating as me. So doesn't surprise me that we're. Spotter, shut the fuck up! Holy crap!
Is it Jim?
Yeah, I'm the one in the car right now. Joe.
Is it Jim talking to Jim?
Yeah, Jim. Oh, fuck him too. Whoa! Whoa! What was that?
What the hell happened there?
It just snapped on me. Oh. Yeah, I know I've got wheel damage.
You've also got no rear wing.
I've got a pit. What the hell was that?
That was weird. That came out of nowhere.
Yeah.
Watch your speed limit in the pits. Engage the limiter. Box in 5, 4. Box now.
You alright though?
7 minutes. Ah!
7 minutes for something that wasn't even a meatball.
I'm jumping out of the car for a second. I just want to see that again. It's overcorrected. What the hell was that about?
There's no stress. It'll fix the
I don't know
car.
what happened. I don't even understand. I still don't. I'm watching this back and
Check the inputs like right as it happened.
say it again.
Check the inputs right as it happened. Like was it throttle or brake or anything like that?
No, I was full throttle through the whole thing, like I normally am.
Yeah.
And then as soon as I hit the curb, I touched the inside curb, and it's unsettled the car.
Pick up on the left. Yeah.
Yeah, front left hit the curb and unsettled it,
Yeah.
and then I overcorrected.
Yeah, I was doing the slightest lift through that last left-hander.
It doesn't even. I'm looking at it from my screen. God, how much is that on the curb? Yeah, just on the curb. Dang it.
That's right. Reset now.
Yep.
And just think it could always be worse.
Not really. That one's pretty.
Do you know how this
That was
could be
pretty good.
worse? Is if
Could be
we
the
all
rain.
paid for a McLaren and it was in real life.
And
then
I
it would
did
be
that.
worse.
Yeah.
And we've still got 16 hours to go. So, in actual fact, I was going to check how many teams have pulled out.
Christian, ahead is pitting.
It looks like at least 13. Because
I think there's
the
15, you know.
stroker, it's hard to tell. The strokers are 83 laps down, which would lead me to believe that they're not going anymore. And then that's 46. 45th is I lost my Pokemon cards, and they are 37 laps down. Great team names. Oh, yeah, so that means they're still, yeah, so 44 is 44. So 14 have left because they're gone.
Wow.
And I don't know if there's any other team races that have already quit that are ahead of us or anything like
There's
that.
a lot of cars currently in the pits.
Yep.
How long's left on the repairs?
145.
Was all the fuel set up and the tires and everything? Are you
I
putting new
took the tires
on?
off. I did reset the fuel accidentally, but I can just come in early if needed. I only did 4 laps.
It's all
Yeah.
good. Just keep going.
I did not expect to lose it in Longchamp there.
The car literally just snapped on you though. There wasn't really anything that you could have done.
I caught the inside curb.
Yeah, but is that enough to make the car go flying like that?
Apparently.
Hmm.
I think it was just a little bit, and I think I overcorrected. I definitely overcorrected. I know that.
Yeah.
So I'm thinking that the overcorrection is what snapped it into the right there.
Yeah, fair enough.
I need John's kids back. They were keeping us. They were keeping me going. I wonder what my tire temp is going to be like.
-12.
Let's see here. Just got the bit limiter on. Go ahead. Okay.
What is this guy doing?
I don't know.
There's a car approaching. Stay behind the white line. Blue flag. Left
You raced
side.
me out of the pit lane and then are now
Clear
letting me
left.
go.
Blue flag.
Thank you.
No one said he was smart.
Yeah, it's true. That same car that we think had the drive-through earlier, I think has another drive-through. Damn it!
Just remember that your tyres are cold.
No, they're not. I didn't change them.
No, but they would have lost temperature sitting still for that amount of time.
They lost a little bit, yeah, but not. They're actually kind of good. Alright, no inside corner. Maybe a tad of lift. Bouncing, that's just...
B32. P33. It's getting closer. The gap's now 19 seconds.
Curb again, but that time I was going slow.
The car's definitely behaving funky, isn't it? Or something like that.
No, it's. I don't think so.
Do you reckon?
It felt really good up until that point, actually.
Incident in Eau Rouge. We think it might be Korolev. Car number 95 is closing the gap. It's now 18 seconds.
How's it going, guys?
We had an accident.
It happens.
Yeah, I caught the inside curb on Blanchimont and just absolutely sent me. I wish I could blame somebody else, but I can't.
Ah, that's what it is. Did you have to pit or?
Oh yeah, 7 minutes of damage.
Ah.
No rear wing, wheel damage. It was not a good situation.
That's what it is.
But believe it or not, it was 7 minutes without a meatball.
Yeah, no meatball.
Oh wow. Okay. The thing is, it gets to the point where a car's still not drivable, though, is it?
Oh
Even with-
no, it was not.
Yeah.
I smacked the wall. That was.
Yeah.
Yeah, I completely lost it, and then I overcorrected as I was trying to come out of it, and just full on the wall.
To be fair, though, I mean, you can get it back to the pit, and you can avoid towing. Then, you know, that's half the battle won, isn't it?
Yeah, I mean, I had my wheel at about a 90, actually probably 130 degree angle.
Oh wow.
It was bad. It was bad. It was not a good situation to be in, but thankfully I only had to drive it, 400 feet to get it in.
Nice. It's all good.
Yeah.
How you finding driving at night?
I did a couple practice stints, and I like driving. I like the night driving here anyway.
Yeah.
It took 2 laps to get the tires up. Everything was good, and I think it was 4th lap or 5th lap. I just caught the inside corner of Blanchimont. It wasn't even like anything. It was just kind of a nothing burger, and for whatever reason, just decided to unsettle the back end, and it was gone. But I like the car felt really good.
Oh, do you know what? As soon as this setup went on it, I was like, this has got to be the one. It's so nice to drive.
Yes.
It seems to do what you want it to do to some extent.
Like go off of Puan. Yeah, no, I agree. It felt the high, I really like the high-most setups. I don't pay for them, but whenever we do the endurance events, someone usually has them, and they always seem to be nice.
Yeah, I mean, I do periodically try other ones, but I always seem to come back to.
Yeah.
They're just nice to drive. I mean, you know, when you're doing endurance racing, you don't want something that's on the edge. That's going to be really quick over one lap. If you then, you know, you're fighting it for 24 hours.
Well, that's what I was having with the Porsche. When the Porsche setups were rough, in my opinion, I was really struggling with that.
Yeah, no, so was I. I couldn't get on with it at all. I mean, it just felt like it wanted to push everywhere, and you had to overdrive it to make it quick. And I felt like that at Watlings Glen actually, because we did the 12-hour. I just could not. I didn't feel connected to it at all.
Yeah.
Whereas this, I feel, you know.
Yeah, I was struggling at Watkins as well. That setup that we used.
B31. That was a 220.88. There's an incident in bus stop. It looks like Desmail and Torres.
The Porsche anyway. Actually, I like the McLaren over pretty much any GT3.
Yeah.
I hate, for whatever reason, the windshield wiper being up just bothers me so much. I don't know why it shouldn't, because it's just statically sitting there, but it just irritates me.
Yeah, you should be able to adjust it, shouldn't you, really? But
I would think so. I mean, the McLaren can have it down, so clearly cars can have it down.
get a nice bit of free air, though, eh?
Oh yeah, good from behind. Nobody's behind me. Seems
Yeah,
to
you're
me
50
that-
seconds clear.
Yeah, seems to me I'm my own worst enemy right now. So.
You alright with talking, or should I shut up?
Oh, I am
I-
totally fine with talking.
Yeah.
It actually was a little weird when it got quiet in here. I much prefer the talking. Talking about the race, talking about whatever. I don't really care.
Yeah.
I'm in that boat. I'm like what Sean said last night in the group or in the chat. He was like, "I'll talk, I'll shut up, I'll do whatever you want me to do." I'm like, "You can talk throughout the whole thing for me. I don't." This isn't super serious, and even if it was, I'd probably still prefer it anyway.
Yeah, I sort of switch off a little bit. I get into the groove, and then I just switch off, and it's like, were you talking to me?
Yeah. Let's try this flat out again. Oh, not gonna do it. Not gonna do it. I'm just gonna not go flat out there. Even though I know I can, I didn't practice.
There's an incident in campus. It looks like
Yeah, no, I do lift
Desmail.
every now and again there, because just the confidence isn't there, or someone's run wide, and you've got the gravel on the track, and it can chuck you off. Yeah.
Great, Nate. Great comment there. Can't
You've just
park.
done a 219.15.
Yeah, I said, did a practice, you know, doing
Incident in
the
Eau
last
Rouge.
week.
It looks like it's
I was
Garcia.
able to go flat out. Once I got the tires warmed up, flat out was no problem whatsoever. But for whatever reason,
There's an incident in bus
That-
stop. You think it might be Desmail and Bailey.
my head focused there that I can't. You know, just a little lift is going to be safer and probably keep the car safe.
Well, that's the thing, on some corners though, you can lift too much, which actually makes the back come round, can't you?
Yeah.
Because the weight transfers to the front.
Right, gents, I will be right back.
No worries. Well, we're turning good lap times, you know, compared
Yeah,
to
I
people
got
around
up.
us, so, yeah.
Yeah, prior to that, the car felt great. I was actually had a lot of confidence with it. I was able to put it exactly where I wanted to. I missed one braking zone. I've got a shit ton of fucking ahead of me.
Yeah, it's just a matter of building that confidence back up again, isn't it? Over a few laps, yeah.
I mean, of all the corners to crash in Blanchimont, is by far the worst.
Yeah.
Because it's up by far the highest speed. The wall's right there. Other than maybe a Rouge and Radeon.
Yeah, that's the thing. The track's pretty forgiving in most places, apart from those key
The car in front of us
high-speed
is
areas,
6
isn't it?
laps
If you
behind.
lose it at one of the high-speed areas, it's very, very bad. But if it's if you spin out at the Kemmel, at the end of the Kemmel Straight, or at No Name or something like that, it's just a spin around. The bus stop even, it's just a spin around.
Hmm.
It's like you just do a 360 and you're back, 180, whatever, you're back to driving.
Yeah, that's probably one to avoid, right?
Yeah, hopefully very quickly.
Has he just come out of the pits?
Yeah, he's on a second lap and he's a 2.2, so he should be faster than me.
Yeah.
He gets going. I guess he's just warming up his tires.
That's the thing. I think some people forget, like when you come out of the pits, is that you are slower, and like people think you're just going to brake at the same place, and you don't.
Yeah. I think also people in bottom split are just much less aware of their surroundings in general.
Yes. Yeah, they're fine keeping the car on the track, aren't they? And
Yep. I think people are just like, oh look, this is my braking point. Everyone is going to brake there. Here I go, and then they got a slightly different braking point, like a couple meters earlier or something like that, and they just an accident that's got no need to happen, but it does.
no, dude, you've been playing iRacing long, or?
I've been on for like 18 months now. So
Oh, okay.
do with that what you will, yes or no.
But to be fair, I've been on and off this for a long time, probably 13 years now.
Oh, good for
But-
you.
But on and off, like there'd be a couple of years where I'll do maybe 3 races or something. So, but it's only since I've moved and had space to build a proper setup that I've got into it a bit more. But even then, I don't do that much, to be honest. Having little ones and stuff. And,
Yeah.
so it's good to do these.
B31.
Yeah, when COVID first happened, I work in banking. They were like, okay, you're working from home, and I was like, okay, cool, that's fine with me. I didn't have any kids at that point. I was like, okay, fine, that'd be great. I like working from home. I can do that. So continue working from home, like I
There's
really
an incident in Eau Rouge. It looks like Roland.
I had ACC. I had the Xbox. I didn't have a PC at the time. I had ACC on the Xbox, and I had a wheel for the Xbox. So it was kind of cool. And I was like, you know what? It was like 2 years ago. I was like, I should just get into ACC on the PC. Let me, really try it. Did it for a little bit. Had fun. I was like, and my buddy was like, I think I'm gonna do iRacing. And I'm like, you know what? I'm in. Let's do it. So I did it. We both signed up for it, and he's actually stopped doing it so much, and I love it. So here I am.
Yeah, no, I'm a big fan. I mean, it was only this year I've started doing the endurance races. I spoke to my wife and I was like, oh, I'd love to do these. And she's like, put them in the calendar. If you put them in the calendar, we can organise everything. And, so, we looked at the schedule and whenever it came out in December and it was like, well, I'm going to do this one, hopefully.
Yep.
Put it in and then, everything's good. So it's my first proper year doing these special events, should I say.
Yeah.
So, yeah, I've really enjoyed it, to be honest. So
Yeah, same here. Like I said, my buddy and I, we did the Nürburgring, not the 24 hours, but the NECs.
Hmm.
And those were a lot of fun. I had a lot of fun doing them. And then he missed one, and then so I did it by myself. And then I was like, do I want to, do I want to continue doing it? And he came back for the Bathurst 12 hours, which was just in the pouring.
Yeah, that was epic. I really enjoyed that one. My first.
No, good for you. I'm glad you did. I struggled so hard in the rain. Well, I avoided all the rain events. Like when iRacing put it out, I was like, I don't really like racing rain. I'm not gonna do it. And I was like, well, we're gonna do 12 hours of Bathurst. So I didn't have enough practice on it, which was fine. And then the one after, we also did the 12 hours of Sebring, which that's what I mentioned earlier. We came to the podium in it. And then during summertime, he doesn't have the time to do this stuff, so he's like, I'm like, okay. And Enduro Dads had taken off, and which was great. And I was actually part of the original group that we did.
Okay.
The 10 hours of lemons, or not lemons, Petite Le Mans. And then I had, in the winter, I basically had no time to do anything, so I missed Daytona. I basically did Bathurst because I could, and Sebring was the only one I actually put in a real practice session for, so that was good. But other than that, but now everything's settled down, we're all good. I would definitely like to do more of the endurance races in the fall and the winter again. This is my first ever 24-hour one.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
It's not really 24. I mean, it's 24 hours, but there's 10 of us.
Yeah. No, my first one was the Daytona 24 this year, so with the same group. I think it was 6 maybe. So there's a few extra stints to do, but yeah.
Yeah, 6 is a good number. 4 is a number I like. I really wanted to be on a 4-person team for this because 4 is just nice. Everyone gets to drive 6 hours. If you got people from across the world, it's good. But as I was building out the spreadsheet and everything, I was like, oh, we have 6, so that's fine. Everyone's gonna get 4 hours. So, we can work with that. Cancel 2 teams to 3. And then someone else said they wanted in. And I was like, okay, we can find a spot for you. And then someone else said they wanted in. And I was like, okay. And then Doug was like, I can only do 1 hour. And then I forget, someone else yesterday said, I don't have time. So it ended up getting to 10 real quickly. And I was like,
yeah.
Man, I wish everyone had said everything from the beginning because we probably could have broken up into 2 teams. One that wanted to do, people who wanted to do like 4-hour stints or like 4 to 6 hours worth of driving. Other people who wanted to do a team of 4 and 6. But either way, it's still good fun.
Yeah, no, 100%.
Not going the way we wanted to with your stint last time with me and Blanchimont. I think it was Ben started us off and getting the accident early.
Still a long way to go though, isn't there? We've still got like 15 and a half hours, so
come on, stay focused.
Yeah, it can all change. Yeah. And that's why I love it. We're 12 laps behind, but yeah.
Yeah, 12 laps behind, but we're only, if we gain 5 laps or so, we get up to like 20th.
Yeah, exactly. So it's all to play for.
Yeah, I like the Enduro Dads group. I think this is a very good group that ended up.
Yeah, I saw a post on Reddit, and I was like, oh, I want a nice, relaxed, environment. Just do a bit of racing, have a bit of fun, meet some new people, as it were, and not take it too seriously. And it's been perfect for me, to be honest. So it's been really good.
Yeah, it all started with a comment to a post. It wasn't even a post. Someone was like, I'm looking for a team, but I can only do this, and I forget. I think it was Doug actually made the post. He made a comment. He was like,
yeah.
Man, I would love to have I'm just a dad. I don't have I don't have time to practice. I'm like an 1100. I don't know if Doug's actually rated, but he's like, I'm low rated. I'm like, hey, that is exactly like me. Like that is exactly what I want. So we message each other, and then like 3 other people responded in the meantime, and then it just took off. It's crazy.
Yeah, I mean, there's quite a few people on the server now, isn't there? I mean.
Oh yeah, there's a ton of people, and every race it seems like there's more, there's different people.
Yes.
I know you've seen you a lot on there, but some people don't do every race or can only do the races that they want, and that's nice because you can. And I like racing with different people too.
Air temps falling. It's now 21 Celsius.
Last week with me, you guys had a dropout, thankfully I was able there to help out. So it was nice like things like that. So.
Well, that's the great thing about having a pool of people with all the same mindset of, you know, we're all got commitments and stuff like that, and it's, you know.
There's an incident in bus stop. It looks like it's...
We all understand too. Like if someone's, you know, if the times, you know, time slots, when I was going through the time slots, like I could see like who's available, who's not, and I could see like, oh, this person obviously is doing something at that time. Like there's no animosity of someone saying I can't race from
Sector 1 is 0.7 off the pace. Sector 2 is 0.47 off the pace. Sector 3 is 1.6 off the pace.
Yeah, I mean that's just not realistic, is it? When you...
Oh, not with with him.
Nah.
But I was the same with you. I was like to my wife, I was like, I want to do some more of the endurance racing this year. You know, she's like, okay, as long as you give me like a little bit of notice, I'm pretty okay with it.
Yeah, yeah.
Like she's like, don't do it every weekend, because there was like Daytona, which I was thinking about doing and then missing. Then there was a Nürburgring event and the Bathurst and whatchamacallit, Sebring. Sebring back to back to back, and I was like, oh, that's enough. Oh, good. God damn it. No damage to report.
Awesome.
Really?
Don't question it. Just take it. Yeah, okay, no damage.
Okay,
Good.
Yeah, I totally just washed the wall there. That's totally.
Yeah.
Really? Yeah.
Sometimes you just get away with it. It's just like, you know what? That's good. We'll put that behind us and carry on, eh? Yeah, my wife was the same. It was just like, yeah, because I used to do model car racing back in the day.
Behind
so I used to be up and down the country
3.5,
doing, you know, national
laps ahead.
championship and stuff, and I'd be away for a whole weekend, and you know, just weren't family compatible. Whereas this, I can do my bits and I can go downstairs, sort the kids out, and yeah, it's perfect to be honest.
Yep, exactly. That's what I said.
Mm. And then once you get past the initial, you know, expense of buying the bits and bobs, I know iRacing is not the cheapest thing in the world, but in the grand scheme of it,
I mean,
you know,
once you have like the wheel is the most, you know, obviously other than the PC, the wheel is typically the most expensive. The wheel and pedals. So you know, after that, you know, okay, I got to buy a track here and there that I want to race at. You know, I'm not buying every track. I don't care about that. Like I don't need like Portland. I don't need Portland. I'm never gonna race that. I don't care.
I think it is quite cost effective. I know it's not in the grand scheme of you know, I guess computer games it is expensive, but I think in the most part, if you want to do any other type of racing, this is probably the cheapest it gets, isn't it?
I mean, ACC if you have LFM is because once you have the game, it's and all the DLC, it's yours. But you know, there's a lot less tracks and there's a lot less cars. LMU is fairly cheap, but that's still in early access, or whatever you call it. So you have, you know, you've got other options that are, I think, a little bit cheaper. But once you own this, once you own iRacing and once you own the cars and the tracks, you don't need to buy anything else. Like you can get away with, if you're not going to race every week, if you don't have time on the weekends or something like that, you can get away with having, I don't know, like a total of like 10 purchasable tracks and like 5 purchasable cars, and you can get away with it. And you know, yeah, you're going to be the most competitive. Are you going to get to 4,000 I-rated? No, you're not, unless you're a freak. But unless you're an alien. Other than that, you're just going to have the normal, you know, you're just going to have a normal experience. Like I don't have every GT3 car.
No, not at all.
I don't.
The gap to E9 behind is now 2.4. 9 laps in front.
I do love the fact that you can bump into real life drivers every now and again.
Yeah.
For me, that's sort of like that bridges the gap between, you know, reality and virtual, if you like. So.
Yeah, definitely. I was actually funny. Like the first week I got it, I was off from work for, I think it was because it was winter time. It was like Christmas time. I took a week off from work, and I jumped into, I was like a D class, and I jumped into a PCC race, and in the lobby, because the splits were really weird, was Juan Mata, the soccer player.
Oh wow.
And,
Yeah.
and I was like, and I just kind of go to myself, I'm like, I see the name, and I'm like, all right, is that the real Juan Mata or something like that? And somebody in the lobby goes, oh shoot,
Blue
the real
flag.
Juan Mata's in here. And someone else was like, is that the real Juan Mata? And the guy was like, yeah, that's him. I was like, oh, that's really cool. So
Yeah.
that was like my first experience. Other than that, I haven't really run into too many famous people.
Yeah, but I have actually bumped into Max Verstappen in a practice session.
Really?
Yeah. And who else? Frank Beerler, you know, the Le Mans. Yeah, I've bumped into him before. And then David Schumacher. I think it's Ralph Schumacher's son.
Yep.
Yeah, but yeah, so it's brilliant. Yeah.
Where is David racing now?
Oh, I have got no idea. No idea.
I thought I saw him. He's somewhere weird, like somewhere you don't expect.
Yeah, I just like the whole, you know, online
Incident in
experience.
bus stop. You think it might be
I mean, I
Marcus
used to play,
and Acosta.
even though I'm from the UK, I used to love NASCAR 2003. I've been a big Papyrus fan since, like, you know, IndyCar days, so, and it just progressed. And it's like, as soon as I stumbled into iRacing, I was like, here we are.
So do you do the ovals?
A little bit. I mean, I sort of done the Daytona 500 special event a few times, a couple of times.
Yep.
But yeah, not so much the other NASCAR events.
Oh, okay, yeah. I started dabbling. Well, I've not started. I'm kind of my A license here, but I actually I do the NASCAR as like a break, like a mental break from this. So after next week, I'll probably, if I do racing, it'll be probably NASCAR or ovals, whatever it is, just to change it up from the GT3s that I did all week. But I'm garbage at it. I can't tire safe at all.
No, not gonna lie. That's why I like the Speedway. It's like, you know.
Left side.
Oh god.
Yeah,
Clear
the
left.
Draftmasters.
But no, it's good fun. But yeah, no, I mean, to be fair, it's quite tactical, isn't it? I think people say it's boring, it's just going around a circle, and I'm like, actually, there's a lot to it.
Come on, we can do better than this.
Yeah,
Focus on your exits, keep it smooth. There's an incident in Eau Rouge. It looks like it's Smith, B31. That lap time was 220.00.
Figuring out when to push, when to not, when to pass, when to take the inside. It's fun. I like it.
Yeah, no, yeah. Especially when you're running nose to tail and with 50 other people.
The car behind is pitting.
I don't know if it's worth doing a bit of fuel saving because you've just gone to 12 or 11.9 there.
Yeah, no, I think I'm very good on fuel.
Yeah.
I've been fuel saving this stint pretty hard, but
Yeah, it's a shame my iOverlay's not working properly because I bought it on the basis to give me the target information. So this stint will be 25 laps, and it's like, okay, but that doesn't appear to be working for some reason.
which overlay is that?
iOverlay.
Okay. Yeah, because I have Race Labs and it doesn't have that because I was looking for it last night. When
Yeah. Well, no, I tried it in practice and it was working, whereas maybe it's just not working in the race for some reason. Maybe they cut that telemetry off.
Oh, maybe, I don't know.
Yeah. Because obviously people can exploit these things sometimes for one reason or another, can't they?
Everyone looks for an exploit. Just look at Nürburgring.
Oh yeah, with
Redline.
yeah.
What did I miss?
Absolutely nothing.
Oh,
I think that's cool.
that's a
Just
shame.
churning the laps out.
Yep. After the incident, it's been fairly boring.
Oh, so I've not missed like any dinosaurs on the track or anything like that.
Nope.
Oh,
Didn't miss a dinosaur. You haven't missed.
There's a car rejoining in front.
it's a shame, isn't it?
There's an incident in Eau Rouge. We think it might be Lindsay. That was a 220.22. Sectors 1 and 3 are 0.6 off the pace. Sector 2 is a second off the pace. Lap times are pretty consistent.
I have the little calculator from Race Labs.
Yeah, no, I will look into why it's not giving me the stint information, because that was quite useful.
There are certain things that are blocked, so I overlay block certain things when it comes to special events.
Ah.
Why is that?
I don't know. I read it somewhere. Whether it's the truth or not, I don't know. But I read it somewhere. It might have been Reddit at some point. So, like I say, whether it's true or not is a different matter. But apparently there's certain things that get restricted. Like even with Race Labs, for example, the fuel calculator, you've got to pay to do the whole fuel sharing and stuff.
Bruxelles. It looks like saline, yellow flag.
So, like I say, I don't know whether it is.
So does Race Labs give you you know, the stint length and stuff?
On your right.
It doesn't give me by the stint.
Clear right. Blue flag.
It gives me like I can turn on like
get laps until
I
empty.
can't do it stint by stint. I can do it like it says I have 10 laps till the end.
Yeah, no, we'll look into it. It's a bit weird.
Yeah.
Because the information must be there, but
yeah, which is fine. I also have it giving me the last 10 lap average and the last 5 lap average, so I can kind of keep up with just making sure, because I know what my target is, because I've been trying to fuel save so freaking hard. This is not right. Are these guys? No, these guys are not racing each other.
right, yeah, that's the leader in front of you, isn't it?
And second is behind me.
Car left.
But they're not racing each other.
Clear left.
It's not a fight.
P2's a lap down on
you
him,
would be
isn't
going in.
On your right side's clear.
So they
The
are
leader,
actually
Saline, is pitting.
They're pitting. They're just going to be real close when they come out.
Did you have a nice meal, Reese?
I haven't actually had dinner. I went and got a shower because I literally rolled straight out of bed first thing this morning and slumped myself in my rig.
That's the life, isn't it? That really is.
Yeah, but that's how heavy yesterday was for me. And I'm only little, ain't I? So.
Oh, so you needed a late stint, not an early stint.
I probably just needed to stay in bed. I'm not gonna lie.
Where are you're obviously British of some sort. Where in Britain are you from?
So I'm Bedfordshire, so I'm about 50 miles north of London.
Okay, gotcha.
Yeah, I'm based in Kent, so.
That's what, 20 miles east of London.
Yeah, southeast of London, yeah.
So you guys in your world are nowhere close to each other, but for Americans, it's like that's just a short drive.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. You drive for like 6 hours to pop to the shop.
Oh my god!
Oh.
What is this guy
Hello.
doing?
Hello?
I was about to say, being someone from Texas, that's like just across town.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's amazing how your perception of things is different, right?
The gap to B21 behind is now 4.76.
Like so,
laps in front.
Tristan, you said you're from Kent is just southeast of London, essentially.
That's right. Yeah.
So how far is like Manchester to you?
Oh god. How far's Manchester? 150 miles? Is that right?
It's more than that.
Is it?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it is. Because I think it's 170 from me, I think.
Let's have a look. I should know my geography, right, of my own country, but...
Well...
Let's have a look. 240 miles, sorry.
40 miles. So how long of a drive is that for you guys?
4 hours.
4 hours?
Yeah.
And you would never drive to Manchester, right?
I have.
Not unless I was... I would, but not just to not on a daily basis. It wouldn't be. It would have to be for something.
Daily basis.
Yeah. Just on. Yeah, it would have to be for, I don't know, an event of some description. But.
Yeah. Okay.
But what about yourselves? What would you sort of do on a daily basis? Because I know my brother-in-law was Canadian. He was like, yeah, I can't remember where he was from now. But to go to the main shopping district, it was like a 6-hour drive or something. It's like,
No,
would
that's
not be doing that.
No, that's Canada, wherever that is. So I live like basically 2.5 hours north of New York City.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
And I would go on a day trip to New York City if I had to. Like
a day trip to New York.
Yeah, like I would get in the car, drive to New York City, 2.5 hours, do our thing, whatever we're gonna do, and then drive home.
New York's
that would not
massive.
be like. That would not be like atypical. That would not be like a. That would not even be like a big thing. Like that would just be a thing. Like if I told my friends, I'm like, oh, we're going to New York City for today. They're like, okay, have fun. You know.
Yeah, to it. Yeah. Yeah, it's Reese. It's like us popping to the coast, isn't it? I guess because that's like generally a couple of hours, isn't it? So.
Yeah, I guess so. But everything out in the States is on a different scale. Like everything is massive.
I wouldn't. Well, it's. I mean, what is it? A flight from LA to Boston is farther than like Lisbon to Moscow, I think.
Yeah.
And that's all in one country, so you put it in perspective like that. It's crazy, but I think it's more that the USA in particular is more designed to be driven. It doesn't have that, like you guys have like high-speed trains and like really great trains and.
I wouldn't say that.
Yeah, who told you that?
Our trains don't run when it's warm, they don't run when it's cold, they don't run when it's dry, they don't run when it's wet. If there's a little bit of wind, you're screwed.
And it's cheaper to fly.
Yeah.
Well, that's the other thing is flying is not cheap in America. Like if I wanted to fly to LA or if I wanted to fly to London, those prices are not going to be too far off.
Oh wow.
And also, to be completely honest, the flight to London is probably closer for me than it is.
Yeah, that sets the gives you a perspective, doesn't it? How big it is, yeah.
But we also have we have like mega highways, like these highways that go run up and down. Like I can get on the highway, get off change one exit at one point, and I can take that highway all the way to south of Florida if I wanted to.
Wow.
That's like a 22-hour drive. Like it wouldn't be. I mean, that would be ridiculous, but. I don't know about whoever said they were from Texas. That they might have a different perspective, but
yeah, that's
a little too much for me.
Yeah, it's. I think if I drive because I'm in San Antonio, so kind of south central Texas. Yep. It's the same. If I remember correctly, it's almost the same distance for me to get to the western tip of Texas than it is the rest of the way to the Pacific Ocean.
I think it might be Smith.
Yeah.
And I'm in the middle of Texas, so it's pretty ridiculous.
Yeah, I think if you were to drive, what's that, Route 10 or Route 5?
Yeah, I-10 goes Pacific to Atlantic, basically.
Yeah, if you drive that, a third of the trip is Texas. Just a third of the trip cross-country is one state.
Is Texas as big as what people say it is, though? Like, you could put the UK inside of Texas?
Oh, easily.
I think you could put the UK in, like, a quarter of Texas, yeah.
Jesus.
So, to drive across Texas, across I-10, which is a highway, which you would never have to get off of, there's gas stations and everything on it, it would take, I think it's 12 hours?
Yeah, that's probably, because it takes about, Yeah,
12 hours probably across, and then north to south. I mean, Texas is a weird shape. It's got, it's not like a square. I think north to south, from way down in, whatchamacallit, down at the Mexican
South
border
Padre,
there.
like right on the border,
Yeah, to Oklahoma, that's got to be 10 hours.
Yeah, and that way is less direct.
That is absolutely
Texas
mental.
is enormous. I mean, like I said, the whole United States is enormous. I mean, flight times for me out of, upstate New York, as we call it, I would probably be in a similar flight time to go to London as I would be to go to Texas, to San Antonio. I think London would probably be like an hour for me. That's how much, that's how big, our country is.
Yeah, because I think we went to New York last year, and even walking around New York, it was like, oh, it's only just down the road on Google Maps. About 40 minutes later, you finally get there.
Yep. Yeah, New York is. Were you in Manhattan?
We were literally, we were just round the corner from the big park thing, Central Park.
Central Park, yeah. Well, around the corner from Central Park doesn't necessarily change that. Central Park is enormous.
Incident in bus stop.
I will
It looks
tell
like
you where we
Murray and Thompson.
It's 13 hours from the eastern border to the western border of Texas.
Jeez.
Yeah, no stops, and one of the bigger problems is it's not direct. Like you can stay on 10, but it's still not like, you still kind of have to go through towns, and it's not a straight line, so you kind of have this big
Reese,
curve.
the next car is one lap behind.
Yeah.
Are you safe from all the? I mean, obviously you're safe, but how are the floods affecting you down there?
We're good. We just got a lot of rain for us, but I mean, we're obviously it's a pretty big thing for the community. But no, I mean, it's such a small area that was actually affected, but obviously it sucks. Yeah.
Well, that's good for you, I guess. Bad for the state. But...
Yeah, I mean it sucks for the fact that our people in charge are just not that yeah.
We're gonna go down that route. We want to go politics?
No. Yeah. Well, I'll put it. There's one part that is, it's just obvious that the money was there and that there was an offer and it was turned down for political reasons. That's the
end of it.
Non-political point of view. So, and it's unfortunate. So, it is what it is. But people didn't make it. Could have made it if those choices were different. So we'll see.
You got a gag in here. I need Tristan's pace right now to get through this all.
So when we were in New York...
They normally just jump out of the way, to be fair.
Yeah, but that has something to do with your pace, Tris.
They see that 2K and the fact that you're coming up quick.
Yeah, when a bullet's coming up behind you, you're going to get out of the way, ain't you? So...
If they see this 1300, they're probably like, oh god, he's going to freaking kill us. I don't care what you do, 95, just pick what you're going to do.
Car left.
Don't let me through, thank you. That's fine.
Clear left.
Sorry, I know someone was talking about New York.
Yeah, so we were on 7th Avenue and
There's
kind
an
of
incident in
south
bus stop.
centre
Looks like
of
it's
the
Torres. Yep.
Central Park.
Yep, got it.
And even walking around Central Park, I thought it weren't going to be that big. It was bloody massive.
No, Central Park is huge.
Yeah. And we found the graveyard of all of the police cars.
That lap was at 220.19.
Yeah, not a couple years ago, like 10 years ago, I went to Germany, and I flew to Germany for vacation, and when I was there, I was like, people were asking me, they were like, oh, how big of
There's an incident in bus stop. It looks like it's Cummins.
Like, oh, that's a long time. I'm like, well, I've also flown to Las Vegas, which is towards the West Coast. I'm like, that was 6 hours. So, like, that's not, to me, it's like, I can be in an entire different continent with people speaking a totally different language, everything like that. And, I can be across the country in the same group of people, the same what is this guy doing? I've raced with you before, Logan. I know you. I know this name.
Something tells me that Logan Smith is quite a common name.
Nah, I don't think so.
Yeah. Oh, he's got number 12 after his name.
I forget. There's someone I saw that was, I think it was on Opals, that was like 86. So the 86 version of the name. It was the most generic American name I wish I could.
John Smith.
Probably John Smith.
Yeah, it might have been.
There's an incident in
yeah.
Fanya. We think it might be. Call.
That's really...
Yellow flag. Keep your wits about you, mate.
I bet he's like, he's in second place, and I bet he's feeling really tight in his rig at the moment. He's like, ah, shit, I
He's
can't.
got a whole line of people behind
Yeah.
him.
He's probably just sitting there going, need to stay on the track, need to stay on the track, need to stay on the track.
Yeah.
Hey, he's got a 3.58 rating. You know, he's a...
Yeah. Can anyone see anyone else's stint information? Because I've got like this column on iOverlay where I can normally see how other people have done their stints, but it's not even showing that information either.
And he's on... I don't have the stint information, but he's on his 22nd lap. I know that because I have the tire information.
Okay. Yeah, it's weird how I'm not seeing that information.
Feel bad for the guy behind me. He's definitely faster than me. Or I should say us. 4 laps to go.
Yeah, 4 laps, yeah.
I do have some craft. I can do something with it. Yes. Tristan, do you want in next lap, or do you want in next stint, or do you want to take another one off?
I'm happy to do the next one. If you're feeling comfortable, you carry on. I'm easy to get mine out of the way.
All you.
Okay.
We'll stick right to the schedule here.
That is the biggest cop out in the world. Nope, I'm done. Get me out of the car.
Well, we got a double after that, so you know.
Oh.
Yeah, I got a double after this. I don't care. Like I gave everyone, like I said, I gave everyone a single and then a double, or a double and then a single.
Yeah.
Just kind of kept it so you
That
didn't have
works
to
for
block
me.
out your whole day.
That's right, we've got 10 people. There's no risk of that.
Well,
Yeah,
we didn't
exactly,
have
yeah.
10 people when I made the schedule.
Yeah, where's the catering truck?
Why are you braking there?
Just give him a little nudge, you'll get out of the way.
Yeah.
Little love tap.
Yeah. Almost tempted to let the guy behind me go.
I mean, we've got 54 incident points to use, so...
We also have 15 hours to go.
Exactly that. 15 hours to go.
Don't think John's in the thing anymore, but he's got the last 2 stints. He's gonna have to be like careful out there, like dodging everything.
That's all right. When we did the Nürburgring, we handed the car over with 1 incident point until a drive-through. So...
Yeah, unfortunately, been there, done that. Keep behind me if you want. This is your last lap, I know that. Unless you are fuel saving like an absolute champ.
I wish I could see that information.
I don't know what to do here. I know, Jack, you're faster than me. I just can't get a run to pass Logan here. 3 laps. Increase on a little fuel.
Tris, I asked Steve what time he got home from drinking last night.
Car right.
His
Yeah,
reply
right
was,
side's clear.
no idea, but he's been out all day today as well.
Ah, I remember them days. I just won't be able to do it now, to be honest.
He's got liver like steel.
Yeah, it must do. So what? He don't even remember getting home.
Nope. I'll message Mike and ask him because he was out as well.
Oh dear. fair play.
Wait, so you
Remember
guys
them days.
friends, like, do you guys know each other before this?
So me and Reese worked together, so
Oh.
yeah. Unfortunately, it was me who dragged racing, kicking and streaming to this sort of thing. So
Allow this guy to pass.
you know, doesn't hate me yet.
I told you, I wish I'd have done it sooner.
It's one of those things. Once you get into it, it's quite addictive, isn't it?
Yeah, it's also very expensive.
What, streaming or iRacing? Or both?
iRacing.
Yeah.
Well, no, not even iRacing, just buying stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think if you can sort of, once you've got a baseline thing, set up, and you can stop feeling FOMO and just race with what you've got, I don't think it's too bad. Because any other motorsport type stuff is, track days and that, costs a fortune, doesn't it? So,
Yeah.
Yeah, it swings and roundabouts, I guess, isn't it? I guess for...
Car right. Clear right.
Oh, someone else is diving.
Why?
There's an input stop.
Why?
Why do people not just type pitting in?
Why did he dive
I
you to
let-
pit in?
Well, I let him go. I gave him a little bit of room, which is fine.
I'm so
don't
desperate
care.
to go into the pits, I'm going to dive bomb you.
Yeah, exactly, yeah. I'm going to pass you just to then go straight in the pits.
I actually don't remember what number.
So 2 to go. 2 more.
Remember what number it is on your keyboard to tell people if you're pitting in?
Oh, I've got it on a button, so I've got no idea.
Yeah, I think
let's have a
I'll
look.
to a button.
No, I only program sorry to a button. Because, well, yeah. You guys saw.
We wouldn't put you down as fault for that.
No, I was. I didn't take anybody out with me on either dumbass incident.
No, blame the track for being uneven.
How dare they put a curb on the corner? That's been
Exactly.
46 years. I'm gonna let you go. Just get out of my draft.
Yeah, he's running like
Still there.
217s.
Clear right.
Yeah. He was the one earlier who came out. And,
Yeah.
Which I'm told.
Blue flag.
Go, shoo up the road. I know where my skill level is at. I'm not gonna battle you, and nor do I want to keep you freaking fighting me.
The car in front of us is now 6 laps behind.
Unless you want to carry on, I'm happy for you to...
Nope, go right ahead. Take it on. I need a break after that. That was terrible. I don't mind doing the double later, but that was an awful run.
Yeah, in typical English fashion, I had to go and have a cup of tea. So.
I made a coffee before I came down here, but I was just gonna say my Race Labs is having a hissy fit. It says that the stint we're gonna be 390 laps short of the final. Thank you. There's 15 hours to go. Thank you for letting me know that we are.
Oh, that's valuable information, that.
Yeah, I appreciate that. How about how many laps in this stint?
Yeah, that would be nice, wouldn't it? I'm not getting that. My eye overlay is telling me I need 1,800 litres. It's like, okay. I'm not sure the tank's big enough for that, but you know.
You'd be towing the blooming lorry around.
Jet like a freaking 777.
Yeah. Just tell me how long the stint is. I'm really upset about that. I'm gonna have to look into that.
Are you coming into the pits this lap?
Yes, I am.
Cool, I'll update the spreadsheet.
Incident
Oh
in
yeah,
bus
you
stop.
can say I
We think
started
it might be
30th and
Des
I'm now
Mail.
31st. I think I was 30th.
That,
Des Mail.
I'm
in
just
front
putting the
is pitting.
timings.
Oh. Yeah, not great. And my wife is calling me, so that's not good news. Wait,
What have you done
why
wrong?
don't you just come downstairs and say hi to me?
The gap to B16 behind is now 0.67 laps ahead.
Well, good timing for whatever happens. Alright, in. Fuel saved appropriately. I was able to do
well done.
25 laps. And that second stint went way better. Besides the fact that it didn't kill us at Blanchimont.
Left side, watch your speed.
Don't limit.
Clear left, engage the limiter.
Alright.
Box in,
Nice
5, 4,
Well done.
3, 2, 1.
Is a driver swap happening now?
Yes, driver swap happening now. Tristan's taking his other one. Kick me out! There we go. Alright, I'll be back, guys. I'll be back for
2
this stint, hopefully.
litres left.
Yeah,
See you in a
sounds
minute.
good.
Can you hear me, guys?
Yeah, yeah.
Alright, I can hear you. Yep. Hello.
How you going? I've been watching. I just had something to eat, and I was just sort of watching from a distance.
Still churning the laps out.
Nothing major.
I think there was a little rub with the barrier there, but there was no damage, so we were all good.
Oh, nice. Who's jumping in next?
Oh, what? Did someone tip the tyres again?
I did. Is it replacing the tyres again?
Yeah.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Why would it do that?
Yeah, because I hadn't left the stall.
Oh. Sorry, mate.
That's alright. It's only 20 seconds. I was thinking, oh no, and it put me up on the jacks again. I was like, oh dear.
I didn't realise it did that. I thought it would use common sense and go, oh, he's already had the tyres done. I'll amend it now, though.
That's cool. Could do with like a little gap.
There is a little gap coming up.
There's a car behind, take care, rejoin him. Alright, Reese, the next car is 5 laps behind.
I might actually head off to bed soon, guys. So
I don't blame you.
yeah, I'll be back in whatever 8 or 9 hours or something. I don't know who'll be around by then, but yeah.
What is the time where you are?
2:55 a.m. Sunday morning.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
Better play staying up this long.
Yeah.
What time is it for you guys now?
5 to 6 in the evening.
Yeah.
I'm sure we'll be here for the finish.
Yeah, same. I want to be there as well.
Go and get yourself to bed and have a decent sleep.
Yeah. I mean, we've been pretty steady. We've been hanging around this sort of 30 P30 most of the race, haven't we?
Yeah.
Yeah, still 15 hours to go, so plenty of time for it to change.
Yep.
For the better.
Yeah, for the better. Yeah, of course.
It's kind of like you can't really say the only way is up from here because, I mean, we can go down.
Well, fortunately, quite a lot of people have retired from the race as well, so...
Have they?
Yeah,
P4. Behind is now 1.6 seconds. 11 laps ahead.
14 people that have dropped.
Oh wow.
Yeah, I think from memory, Watkins roughly a quarter, maybe nearly a third, was sort of dropped out by the end.
I still don't think that
So what's
Watkins
that?
is a special event. It's not a special track.
Yeah. Yeah, so roughly a quarter of the field has already dropped out, haven't they? All right, cool. Good luck, guys. Yeah, I'll check in a bit later. Well done,
Sounds
everyone.
good.
Great driving.
Well done, mate.
See you in a bit.
See ya. Bye.
How's your aircon, Reese? I bet you're loving having that, aren't you?
Oh, mate, it is so cool in here.
Yeah. It's just a different ball game, isn't it? It just takes one of those things away that you need to worry about.
So currently in my man cave, it is 20.5 degrees.
Oh wow, that is
It's done quite
yeah, I've
well.
got mine. Yeah, I've got mine set to 22 at the moment.
There you go. There's another one of your sound clips.
Yeah. Well, yeah, I nearly went off then, so I'm happy once the tyres warm up and I can get into a groove.
Yeah. I actually think this is a really difficult race mentally because you don't know who you're overtaking for position.
There's an incident in. Bus stop. Looks
or
like
who you're
it's
overtaking
John.
to unlap or to lap, like without looking at the overlay.
Well, that's the thing. It's one of those races that it's not over until it's over, is it?
No.
Oh, I need to get into the groove now. The guy behind me is catching me.
So the guy behind you, his last lap was a 2:19.9.
Yeah. What's the in-game time? Oh, when's it going to start getting sunny again?
So in-game time it is almost 2:20 in the morning.
Oh wow, okay. So quite a bit of night driving left to go then.
Yeah, yeah. Where do you, is it under weather? No. Where do you see like sunrise and stuff like that? Or do you not?
I'm not sure, to be honest.
It bases it realistically off of real life data, doesn't it, for sunrise?
Yeah, it does, yeah. Oh. There you go, another one for the sound reel.
The gap to P4 behind is now 2.5, 11 laps ahead.
Right, so sunrise in Spa is anywhere between 5:29 and
Still there.
6:49.
Clear left, blue flag.
Sorry, say that again?
About half
I missed
5
that.
till
Oh,
half
okay.
6-ish is when the sun rises in real life.
So in about 3 hours or so.
Yeah.
Reece, you're going to stay up until the very end?
I had the full intention of doing so, but I think what I'm probably going to do is have dinner and then go and have a little bit of a nap.
Yeah.
And then probably, well, when I say a little bit of a nap, I'll probably have dinner, then come back here, go to sleep at normal time. But then I'll probably wake up with a couple of hours left. I'll have the stream on whilst I'm asleep anyway.
Yeah.
Just chuck it on the projector.
Your lap times are improving.
But it is starting to catch up on me now.
Yeah, I'm sure it is. That's the thing. You wake up in the morning thinking, oh, I don't feel too bad, and then...
I know, I woke up this morning and was feeling like shit. There's no nice way to put it. I was feeling like death.
Did you have a magic Alka-Seltzer? That's what I used to do back in the day.
What did I have this morning? I had a cup of tea and some Weetabix. And probably about 9:30 in the morning, I went and got a can of Coke out the fridge.
Nice.
Which, ironically, a can of Coke and some Cocodamol tablets makes you feel quite good.
Yeah, I'm sure it does.
Makes you also feel very tired again, but it makes you feel alright. Trish, your wife has said, go on, Trish.
Oh, they're watching, are they? Hello, Liam. Hello, Justin. Watch me crash now.
Please don't say that. Look at what happened last time when you made a karma comment. I did say last night though, I was like, I can't stay out for more than a couple because I'm racing in the morning. I don't know how many Guinnesses I had, but it was a lot.
Yeah, I can't do that either. Can't just go out for one or two.
No. I know, I was fully prepared to go home, and Steve was like, nah, you're staying out for a bit. It's like, no, I'll need to go home. Nah, stay out for a bit. It's like, okay.
Yeah, that's lethal though, isn't it?
Yeah.
That last lap was a 2:19.18.
Put it this way, on the train home, I had to get some random girl that was sitting in front of me. I was like, what's stopping you getting off at? And she was like the one after me. And can you do me a favour? Can you wake me up when we get to close to Sandy, please? And she was like, yeah, have you been drinking by any chance? I went, yeah, I'm really not great.
Yeah.
She was like, yeah, go to sleep and I'll wake you up when we're close. And she did, to be fair to her.
Yeah, fair play to her.
There's an incident in bus stop. It looks like Lindsay.
I can imagine I was snoring like a train though.
Yeah, I always snore after a few beers.
Well, I don't think I do snore, but I get told I do.
Likewise. Oh.
Funnily enough, I can't hear myself snore.
Well, my phone tells me I snore, so. How far are we behind 30th?
So our interval is 30 seconds. And we stopped on exactly the same lap. But I think we're also a lap down on 30th.
Alright, so we've got to make a lap up and then...
Yeah.
There's an incident in Blanchimont. We think it might be an app.
It can happen though, can't it? It can happen.
Yellow flag, caution.
Oh, yellow flag, what's going on?
Car stopped on the left.
Oh yeah.
Oh, that is battered.
Sector 1 time's okay. Sector 2 is 0.7 off the pace. Sector 3 is 0.34 off the pace.
So your last lap time is the quickest lap time on the track.
Cool, thank you. These BMWs are quite quick in a straight line, aren't they?
They really are.
Oh mate, don't park it like that.
Car left. Clear left. Blue flag.
Cool.
At least you got round him.
Sorry?
Said at least you got round him.
Yeah, exactly, yeah.
This has been a very, very fun race, actually.
No, it has. I've really enjoyed it, to be honest. I preferred this to Watlings Glen, track-wise.
Oh, yeah.
There's an incident in bus stop.
I still stand by it, though. I don't think that Watkins Glen is a great track.
No. I can't get into a flow of it there, to be fair.
The car ahead is Conte, car number 08. C license, and their rating is 1.5.
Got something in my eye, which is slightly irritating. Well, it's going to have to wait, innit?
I mean, there's a long straight here. You can just rub it.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do.
Incident in bus stop. Looks like it's Lindsay and Smith.
keep taking that corner too wide. You know when your sort of muscle memory kicks in, you're like, I need to unprogram that. Oh, my overlay's working now. It's giving my stint information.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Shame it didn't do that on my other 2 stints.
You know, you say that. I wonder, was somebody spectating actively when you did that? I wonder if that has something to do with it.
I did restart my overlays, which might have helped.
Oh, yeah.
How's the stint going, Tristan?
Yeah, going well so far.
Good. Good to hear it.
Incident in. Who on? We think it might be Shala and Jan. Car right. Right side's clear. Blue flag.
You're absolutely smashing this, Tris.
Thanks, Rose.
That lap was a 2:19.00.
Gaggle of them in front of you.
Car right. Still there.
Is this the
Blue
same
flag.
gaggle as earlier?
Hold your line. Hold your
I
clear
definitely
right.
recognize the guy in front of you. I recognize his name. Logan Smith is in there. He's my buddy. Support him all the time. Shane, no, that's the only guy in front of you. You passed. He's the leader.
There's an incident in La Source. Looks like it's shallow. Okay, Reese.
Oh.
Lap times are pretty consistent.
Well,
He
I'll
sent
take
him
that.
for hot dog.
let's see what happened there. That looked fun. What was that? Maria Montenegro just completely ignored
Left side.
the fact that somebody
Clear
is
left,
on
blue
their
flag.
left and just drove straight into them. Okay. In third place. You're in third place. She did that, or he did that. I don't know.
What, the person in
There's an
third place
incident
took him
in
out?
bus stop. It looks like
Third place.
Lindsay.
So the person in front of the third place person.
Lindsay behind
drove
is
wide
pitting.
a little bit at La Source, and then going. They just came. I'm assuming she. I'll say she. She came from the inside and like drove out like her normal line and just completely just cut across them and sideswiped them and took both of them out.
Oh, wow.
Completely on her. I just don't understand. If you're in third place, just keep it safe.
But that's a common sense piece, isn't it?
Done 230 laps up to this point, and you're in third place. Your job out there should be keep it as clean as possible.
Well, it's the sort of move you can make if you're fourth and third and you race on the last lap, sort of thing. But
Oh, I get with 2 hours to go,
yeah,
if you're battling each other, I get that. That's totally fine. But with 14 and a half hours to go, and of this race, I'm not in for it. But to each their own. They can do whatever they want. With all that happening in front of you, nice job. Here he is. Logan, how many laps have you
They'll be close to 240, won't they?
Yeah. No, I'm seeing how many he's on his. He came in at 201, so he's got to get ready for 200. They're doing 25 laps perfectly.
Come on, man.
That's why I sat behind and I wasn't fast enough to get around him, unfortunately. What in the hell is happening in voice chat? I don't need this. Oh my god.
What are they kicking off?
Someone's playing Barbie Girl.
Car right, clear right. The gap to P1 behind is now 1.5. 12 laps in front. Go Hardy.
The kind of thing that happens late at night on air traffic frequencies here.
Reese is gonna get this demonetized for
Oh, jeez.
copyright.
Imagine it.
It's alright, I've had to deal with 3 copyright claims this week.
Oh god. I gotta figure out how to do
And
this
all 3 of them have been from the race that Tristan and me did and live streamed on Sunday.
Okay, I had to do that. Well, that was absolutely hilarious.
I mean, it's unique though, isn't it?
That definitely wasn't what I was expecting.
Like you say, a bottom split on iRacing.
I don't think we're bottom split. I think there's one
We're
below
we're
us.
second to last. Yeah,
Yeah.
there's one
Oh,
more
wait.
below us.
Yeah,
Yeah,
with the average I rating of like 1100, so God knows what that looks like.
A lot of triple digit I ratings up in there probably.
Oh, yeah.
They'll be playing Venga Boys instead.
They should just give bottom split like a fast repairs. You know?
No, they shouldn't.
I know. They're terrible. Yeah, no, that would be awful. Everyone making it to the end, that would be terrible.
Yeah.
That's, yeah.
Can you imagine fast repairs at Bathurst?
Jeez.
Oh my god.
People trying to limp back to the pits because they know it's quicker than towing. But
God,
it's
it's
just, or they think it's quicker than towing.
It's not
Just bouncing off the walls, pinball down the hill.
Yeah. That was awful. I spun at the top of that fucking mountain so many times with the tire.
On your right,
I was so glad we were
Still
so far
there.
out of it, because that was a great
blue from right side's clear.
Have some of that. Well done, Tris.
Yep.
Oh, now it's
I don't know
kicking
why they're
off.
racing. Do you know what I mean? It's just like.
I mean, like I said, if I see a 2000 behind me and I'm an 1100, goodbye.
Okay,
have a good
Reese,
one.
the next car
Whether
is
I'm a lap
8
down or
laps
not,
behind.
like,
Yeah,
or are
why?
they a lap down? Like, they're faster.
They're almost certainly going to be faster, unless you're smurfing out the ass, which I know Logan Smith is not.
I know, Reese, you want to do this, but why don't you say thank you to them?
Because that means I've actually got to be polite.
Yeah.
Toxicity.
And why would I thank them for holding you up for
Right?
Yeah,
like a lap and a bit?
that's fine. Next time I get in the car, I'll let you do it.
I mean, I'll message them and say thank you for wasting our time.
No.
There you go. Yeah, the most passive aggressive you can get.
Thank you for being.
Thanks
so
for being in the
gentle.
way.
Yeah.
Thanks for being in the way.
Thanks for saving
Appreciate
us some
it.
fuel.
Oh, he's still playing music apparently because now, now people are asking him. Now people are giving him requests.
Really?
Yeah. So it just goes, "Can you play Rick Ross?" Oh my God. What is this? What did I sign up for today? I know it's 2:45 in the morning for this race, but just imagine someone doing that top split, just putting in, just start playing Venga Boys just mid-race.
Could you imagine it being streamed on, what is it, Race Spot or whatever it is?
Oh yeah, whatever the top split. We're not in the official. We're not in like the main one, right? The main one starts at 7.
Yeah.
Did that one start at midday or whenever it was?
Yeah, that was the next start was, I think, the official, like the soft, like the main popular
one
split.
The top split is like 7,000 iRating average.
Yeah.
Jesus, really?
Insane. Yeah, it was. What was the last event? It was Nord's, the big one. Nord's, they had top split average iRating was like 7,100 or something. The next split below it was like, so second split was like 6,200. That's insane.
Yeah, so the top split for the very first session, the one that ends sooner, was 3,900.
Yeah.
The top split for this one was 4,200.
Okay, so close.
The top split for the next one was 8,537.
8,530 for the average?
Yeah, the soft was 8,537.
What was second split?
Wow.
5,913.
59. Oh, imagine being
B30.
6,300 and being second split. Suck it.
Yeah, the 7 a.m. has 28 splits.
How many does ours have?
Actually, yeah, 28. 11.
And we're split 10.
Yeah, currently, where is it? 10,207 drivers are participating across all splits right now.
Wow.
Thousands are going on just right now. That's insane.
Yeah. Yeah, and all of them are running concurrently right now. So there's, I mean, there's a massive amount. There's 67 sessions. Or it says 62 races, so I'm assuming there's a few practice still open from the last split. But yeah, 62 race splits.
Oh, last split's already gone off. Shouldn't be any practice anymore.
It's showing that yeah, they end in 1 minute, 9 minutes, 16, and 23 minutes.
Okay, yeah, so they were just new ones that were created, right?
Just leftovers from the last split, yeah.
Well, I know Daytona was like the highest ever they had, and it was like 24,000 or something like that.
Yeah,
So
it was insane.
I wonder if this is gonna beat it. 8,500 soft.
I bet you that's sweaty as anything, though, that.
Oh, I
God.
can't even imagine.
Yeah.
But you
Let's
won't
take
be
a
shocked
peek
to
into
know.
the official
Go on.
stream.
Well, you won't be shocked to know that Redline are first and second, where they were.
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
No, I'm not shocked at all.
No.
It's Verstappen
They
driving,
are.
is he? Or?
Yeah.
I don't
Oh
actually
yeah,
know.
what ended up being the meta?
Looks like BMWs, or that's what Redline's still racing.
There's an incident in bus stop. It looks like it's
But they
Daniel.
always race beamers? So you just, Tristan, you just crossed 9 laps.
The leader,
Nine
Daniel,
laps.
is pitting.
So you might have to fuel save just a tad.
Okay, thank you.
Unless you want to just do 24 laps or whatever.
B31, keep it together. Come on, the race isn't over yet.
Trish just wants to smash some lap times out by the looks
Yeah,
of it.
right? Don't bother saving fuel if you're going to do that. Christ.
It's one of those, I want out of this car now.
There's an incident in Eau Rouge. It looks like Laguez.
Yes, please.
Guy behind you got a speeding in the pit lane.
Told me it was the one in front.
No. Guy in front is actually just running decently fast. You're about a second a lap faster. He's not terrible, so look at everyone else on track right now. Oh, he's just letting you go, okay.
You're welcome.
I wonder if
Okay, Reese, you're reeling. B30 in. The gap is 15 seconds.
I wonder if we have the biggest team of all all the splits.
Yeah, we do. Oh, about all the splits, yeah, no, this one we do for sure.
Oh, definitely. We're gonna see. I think 2 people have one stint. That's it. That's all they're doing. I think Doug and Rupert both have one.
Montenegro, car number 13, is leading the race.
Maria Montenegro is leading the race.
That's her. That's the one who just. No, she's in 3rd. Is she?
Car number 13, position 1.
Yeah. I got him as position 3.
It might update when Tris goes over the start-finish line.
Yep, mine's updating. Yeah, mine will update in a second here. Yep. They're battling on it.
That was a 218.62. Incident in bus stop. We think it might be Lindsay. Lindsay behind is pitting.
That's why they were a lap behind on pit versus the other 2.
Tris, I think you're 13 seconds off of P30.
Let's go.
Yeah, I would agree with that. I see 13 seconds.
You've managed to go from being 30 seconds and a lap down to now being 13 seconds and on the same lap.
I'll take that.
That's nuts.
You are 3 laps and 12 seconds down of 25th.
Yeah, go ahead and get going.
Don't fuel save now.
Just a little bit.
No, it doesn't.
We'll send the refueling helicopter.
The
Just drop it in.
30 ahead is now 30 seconds.
Yeah, we need the 1800 gallon or liter tank.
Just a fighter jet flying over him with a tanker on the back.
Yeah, like the refueling a fighter jet in the air.
Yeah.
Yeah, the person leading right now, Sam Kuitert, whatever, his pro rating is, and he's 10,011.16.
10,011.16.
Yeah, that's the red line 21.
Yeah.
And then there's of course Chris Lolum or whatever.
Yep.
He's probably up there too.
Yeah.
Yeah, 10,363.
I like how they've actually put them onto pro licenses now.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I forget what is like. They didn't want to do it for the longest time, and now they're actually putting people on them.
Yeah. I think they probably realised they didn't have any. And you
That
can't
time
have the
was
fastest people on the,
218.86.
the highest rated people not as a pro, really, can you?
I mean, I guess if you're not making money on it, but I don't know. Like once you get to like a certain rating, you've got to be dedicating your whole life to sim racing.
Yeah.
I don't know what level that is. I'm not there, nor am I ever gonna be there.
The car behind's pitting now.
Guy in third is 10,209.
What's
The
He's
gap
an
to
A license.
contact ahead is now 12
like
seconds.
Let's see here. Well, I'll do the lowest currently running car. How's that?
That's perfect.
Incident in bus stop. It looks like Lucas.
That's where it's like
82.10.
80.
And that's the lowest rated in the sessions at the moment.
Yeah, that's running right now, actively running. Yeah. And in a car. I'm looking at live timing, so that's all I can see. Yeah.
That's nuts.
Second to him is 96.27.
96, and you're the 50th.
And you're in 45th place. Four laps down. The other guy that before that is 56 laps down. So they apparently repaired and then got back going again.
Or they might have just quit and gone to the next stint.
They're still running.
Oh, are they? Good for them.
They're going to lose a shed load of
Well,
iRacing,
there's one more car ahead of them that is out at minus 43 laps.
Okay.
So my assumption is they're probably going to pass that and then park it and then wait and see.
Yeah.
If somebody else.
I know that there's a group that does. They sign up for like the split that we did. I forget who it is. So one of the streamers I watched was talking about it. They just full send it for the first like 4 hours, and if they're in a position that they like, they'll continue on, and if they're not, they'll just quit and go to the next.
Pull the next split, yeah.
And then they'll do that again.
Okay, Reese, as a car exits in the pits, heads up.
The last split is the only one that they will.
For real, guys. Yeah, like for real.
There's an incident in Eau Rouge.
The guy in front of us is showing a. Oh, that's somebody else. Never mind. I'm watching somebody else for some reason.
I just couldn't imagine blocking off like 36 hours of time to do racing.
I know.
But if that's what you do, if that's what your life is, then.
If you're making money off of it.
Yeah, if you're making money, how can I complain?
You're reeling B30 in. The gap is now 10 seconds. There's an incident in Lake Coombe. It looks like it's Palmer.
That was weird. 28 just like parked it right after Lake Coombe and just parked in the apex of that next corner and then got going again. But it doesn't look like he had a slowdown anywhere. Unless he had one from way back.
Yeah, I don't know. No, sorry, I was just looking to see who I hand off to here.
Oh, yeah.
Make sure that they get in and everything.
Maybe he's just letting all the cars by.
It's a bit of an extreme way to do it, though, isn't it?
Yeah.
Right?
Just park.
Yeah. Yeah, like I'll just stand right here in the apex for you. Yeah. He's right. He's the next car you're going to pass. So.
He's a 500 rating. Caution. Tristan, caution.
And 2.8 C license.
Yeah, he's a 2.8 C, 500. Why are you even on a team? Are you just here to drag down?
Yeah, he's the. Oh, there he goes.
It looks like Palmer. Blue flag.
I think I'm okay for fuel now, aren't I? Just about.
Yeah, you're perfect. Yeah, 5.1.
V30.
There you go. Yeah, you got plenty. Well, not plenty, but you got enough. Yeah, Samuel Palmer 3.
You're reeling content in. The gap is.
He's bring down the average for sure.
Yeah, but they're 28th place. It's not like it's.
That's true. There's not much to sandbag for at that point. He just came back out. He's out of the pits again. Oh, drive-through, I guess.
I don't think he went through the pits, did he?
Oh, no, he didn't. He just went way wide awkwardly.
I
thought he
was
pulled
losing
into
the
pits.
rear.
Oh, yeah, he just... Okay. Yeah. Saved a slide.
Okay, we're back. Sorry about that. My kid came downstairs. He never comes downstairs.
That's all good.
Yeah, 4.2, so you're doing a great job.
B31, keep it neat and tidy. We still might get something out of this. There's an incident in Eau Rouge. It looks like it's Niklaus. Okay, Reese, you're reeling. Conte in. The gap's now 4.4 seconds.
I can't believe we have someone in here that did a 16.9.
Yeah,
that's the 3.5K in the Mustang.
Oh, is that the?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Oh,
I heard y'all talking about him earlier. Yeah.
3.5.
And he's quick.
Yeah.
Incident in Les Combes. We think it might be Laguez.
The rest of the team is slow. See, I mean, no, actually, the back. One guy, it's one guy.
This is.
One guy's fast. Two guys are not. Yeah. Oh, I was looking at the wrong team, actually. Yeah, that team's pretty good.
Left side. Still there. Clear left. The gap to Conte in front is now 3.4.
You've managed to bring the gap down to P30 to less than 3 seconds.
Yeah, right. You're gonna catch him. And he actually, you're
Right
on the
as you
same
go to
lap.
pit.
No, you're both on 21 laps.
Oh yeah, yeah. It's on track. That's real.
Yeah, it's on track.
Good consistency.
He is.
Keep them coming.
Oh.
I wish it was 2 seconds with nobody in front of you, but
Yeah. Man. He's gonna let him go by and slow you down on the
well, yeah,
line.
'cause that's because we're behind, so we don't get the
Yeah,
we don't get that.
privilege.
Yeah. We don't see
Opportunity.
2,000. Oh, actually, the guy in front of you is a 1900. Oh no, your first incident point of this stint.
Alright.
Oh.
2 laps to go.
2 laps to go. Okay. Really close on fuel, but I don't think you should have to fuel save.
I'm showing 2.0. If you do the same thing, I'm showing 2.02.
That's real close.
The gap to
Yeah.
contact ahead is now 4.0 seconds.
I guess we'll see. Maybe
Well, if on
your
the last
5-lap average is it shows 2.07, but we're early on the pit. We're like right at the beginning of the pit, right? Yeah.
He's still there. Blue flag. Clear right.
And here comes the blue flag for the next 7 minutes while we try to get outside of a minute or a second and a half.
Yep. No, we'll be pitting, so it'll be.
Oh, that's true.
I just don't want the leader to be behind me going the exact same speed as me. I'm so annoying.
Oh yeah.
We do the inside at 1.4. The leader's coming up on you. They're not our fight. They fall back to 1.7, then they'd be back up to 1.4. It's like, geez.
So you need to tag that the spotter silence for a second. You know, just turn it back on when you're coming up on somebody.
Yeah. Quieter.
My luck, I'd forget it, and then like, wow, no spotter today. All right.
I wonder how the laps I'm doing compares to everybody.
I won't have a lap update until after, so you're gonna have to make the call here.
Yeah, no, I think I'm good for fuel.
Yep.
Okay.
He's also dumped enough time to the people behind him that he can if
Lift,
it
yeah.
to shove, he can really lift on the next.
Okay.
Just triggered down to 1.1, so I think he should be good. Saying 1.4 gallons, which
Incident in. Bus stop. We think it might be Laguez.
Watch
Yellow
out!
flag. P30. Car left. Blue clear left.
He wants
Oh
to get
yeah,
the guy in front of him
plenty.
so badly. Yeah, it's
Come on.
still right now, but you're gonna be tight, but you should be good.
Yeah, I'll fuel save a little bit here.
Yeah.
If he doesn't.
Car right.
Really?
Hold your line. Clear right. There's an incident in. Bus stop. It looks like Lindsay. The gap ahead is now 1.0 seconds. Car left. Still there. Clear left.
.2. You
Bus
almost
stop.
caught him.
It looks like it's Conte. Right side's clear. Watch your speed limit in the pits. Engage limiter. Box in. 5, 4,
Nice
3,
again. Nice
2, 1. Box now.
Hopefully we can come out in front.
Yeah, we'll see.
Oh, someone take me out. Ooh.
Gotcha.
That was awesome.
Enjoy the rest of your day. Nice drive.
Yes, thank you. I enjoyed that.
2 litres remaining.
Reese can live after his hangover.
Meh. It'll be alright.
Good luck, James.
Thank you very much.
You'll
Nice
be
racing with you
fine.
again.
Yeah, likewise.
See what happens next time. For the rest of this stint, for the rest of today, actually.
Let's go, let's go.
Ah,
Oh, we got we got out in front.
that's,
Good work.
that's actually the guy who cut me off when I first got into the car.
Oh, 28th is just towed. So
Ooh. Fun.
Rest in peace.
Pieces.
rest in pieces.
Oh, that was the guy that was. Oh, never mind.
He must have had a lot of damage because they're still not moving.
He takes it, it's clear.
Yeah, just cold tire syndrome now.
Yep.
In practice, I lost it on the pit exit a couple of times. I was like, no.
Oh, I know.
There
There was
the car, and I said never again.
there was one time.
Again, I will lose it one.
Yep.
Clear left.
Yeah, there was one that it just like almost. It was during that practice session that was set up, and it just. I mean, like snapped. I was like, what in the world?
Just gone.
Yeah, I was just around like instantly.
Yeah.
I don't know if it was just I haven't done it since, and I haven't really like yeah, it's just crazy.
Go ahead.
Car right. Clear right.
Just let the Dyson go.
Yeah, he can go. Especially cold tires. I'm not gonna screw around.
Yeah, when the tyres warm up, it's a different beast, isn't it? You just got to
Yeah.
really drive within yourself for the first couple of laps, because
Yeah, once the tires warm up.
Car in front is 1 lap behind.
I tried the fixed setup because I did a fixed setup race just to see. The fixed setup was not very good, but this setup really, really nice.
I feel like I've been in races with Ruben before.
Gap to P12. Behind is now 4.2 seconds. 8 laps in front.
Too much of a distraction. His name pops up and I'm like, if you were that much faster, you'd get past.
I don't know. I love the iRacing chat when people get angry. Oh, that's the funniest. Just yelling. It's so offensive the things that people say. It's like, you guys are just gonna get banned. The recording, it saves all your recordings.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, I had some dude drop. Yeah, he went
There's an
real
incident in
bad.
Eau Rouge. We think it might be bottoms.
I think that one time was the first time I reported somebody, just because the things that like how awful. I think it's like the first and only time, and it was just like really bad.
You're just like, man, I gotta do it. Like I don't want to, but I can't. Let
Yeah,
that
but you're making me, man.
Yeah. That's why I was like, if you're bad out on track, or if you do something like even a little bit sketchy, I'm not gonna report you. And like that guy who was playing the.
All right, Reese. The next car is 3 laps behind.
It's fine. But if you do some other stuff, it's like, man, I don't wanna, but I'm gonna have to, because that's gonna be time out of my day to record this and everything.
Yeah.
But I can't let it slide.
Yeah, when it's like real slurs, like that's a problem. Like, you know.
Yeah.
If it's like like if you're just cussing, like I don't care. But if you're dropping slurs on people, like we're gonna say something. Like that's it.
I did an oval race a couple weeks ago, and some of it was being offensive and whatever, and he intentionally wrecked 2 people, and I was like, God,
Car right.
It was just
Clear
a
right.
disaster, So save the replay and everything, and I go back in like an hour and a half later because I had time, and I go to submit the thing, and so I go to submit the voice comms one, and I go to submit the intentional wrecking one, and both of them were. Then somebody had already protested them. Someone else has got this before me.
Oh, so it tells you if someone else is processing.
Yep. Yeah. So it processes the protest, but if you're not the first one, it'll say thank you for submitting this protest. It's already protested for, whatever a similar incident, which is, I think, can be a little bit misleading because if somebody does it like if you're two separate incidents in the same race, maybe one person's reporting one and one person's reporting the other, and it's nice to show that they did something terrible twice.
The next car is a lap behind.
No, I was just watching that incident earlier. The 28th car, or the 28th place got the black or the meatball or whatever, and I was just watching what happened, and it was coming out of the bus stop, and he saved a slide, and then gassed it to go back and slid right back the other way, and caught the tail of the other car and the front of the third car.
Oh, so we took two cars out with an unsafe region.
Yeah, I mean, and he was, it's rough. So he got the back end of one and then ripped the front bumper off the other, which,
on an unsafe rejoin. Great.
The leader,
I like that
Montenegro, is
and
pitting.
I lose my slowdown penalty. That's always reassuring.
Yeah, I love that too.
I'm so good that the game thinks that I need a slowdown penalty.
Yeah, so that was the 3 cars involved in that were the 23rd place, the 15 car.
Alvarez, car number 23, is now leading.
The 29th place, 14 car. And the 28th place, Plemons, 67 car.
Okay, so
the 2 cars in front of us, basically.
Yep. Good. So that's what we do.
And I think Plemons is back on track. So is
that the guy?
29 and 28 are both back on track now. Oh, somebody's spun in no name. Oh, you were there.
No, I'm not in no name.
I see where you are. Yeah.
I'm glad you guys know the name of the corners because I've got no idea as well.
9. There we go.
Yeah. That doesn't mean much either, but
Yeah.
Downhill left-hander after
B30.
long right-hander.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, sometimes I'm like hearing the spotter, and I'm like, I'm not even watching the live feed. I'm like, I'm 30 seconds behind because I went back.
Yeah, I hate that. Get out of the car and cuts you back 30 seconds.
Yeah, it does. Yeah.
Incident in Eau Rouge. It looks like Oriola.
Like I realized
that's weird.
After last stint, I didn't even. Oh, I did it again. God damn it!
Ooh. Is that another slowdown?
Yeah.
You need to slow down a bit if you don't want a penalty. Blue flag.
It's a carry on at this point, though, right?
Yeah, it's carry on for me.
Just carry on. Normal ops. Yeah.
It's more for the incident points that I care about.
Yeah.
That one I actually didn't have to slow down for.
just done a 220.08.
Say again, I didn't quite hear that. Hey, look, the track goes over here.
Got it.
Nailed it.
There's an incident in Lefania. It looks like it's Davies. Yellow flag.
Oh, left side, watch that.
Why didn't you see him? God, he wasn't moving. That yellow flag came on late. I was looking.
Yeah.
I was actually looking ahead of time. I was looking up and around to the corner there.
Oh, jeez. He hit the beginning of that outside curve, and it looked like he hit a sausage curve. Like the whole car jumped.
No fun there.
No.
The gap to P1 behind is now 3.3 seconds.
He
11
just went
laps
wide.
ahead.
He went deep and then came back on the track. I just saw it just now.
Gotcha. So what are you gonna do here?
On your left. He's still there.
He's
Blue flag. Hold your line. Clear left.
Guy in front of me tapped his brakes.
B30. Your last lap time was a 220.00.
laps. Yeah. Look at that. 219.999.
Yep. Got under 220.
That's That's crazy that this race is just it's calculated exactly at 600 laps. Like, that's just
Yeah, I mean...
so weird.
Yeah. It's if you do, like, it was... I noticed if you did a 220, did 25...
This guy's... Is he blinking for you too?
Yeah. It was exactly 600 laps. Which,
Wow.
I mean, obviously, it's more once you get in there.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's just kind of crazy that that's the way the math works out.
It's kind of twitchy on mine. I don't know if that's just the being spotter view, but or
Me, the guy in front of me.
the guy in front.
The guy in front of me almost looks like he's driving on
Car left.
It just seems like his inputs are weird.
Still there.
Yeah, he's
Clear
still
left.
Yeah.
Oh, I might be off a little bit. I can't remember. Isn't it if you're not spotting, it's off like half a second or something? Or no?
No, I'm gonna be braking in 2-1.
Yeah, no. Then that's about right, yeah.
Yeah, it's got to be pretty close.
Yeah.
That lap was at 220.17. Okay, Reese, that's good consistency. Keep it up.
Uh-oh.
He's gone. Or not, I don't know.
Gotta do some investigating.
Your lap time was at 219.48.
Right, gents, I think I'm going to go and have some dinner, so I will be back in a bit.
Enjoy.
Cheers, guys. Good luck.
Oh, jeez. See ya. Oh, jeez. Wrecking on a straight, man. Wrecking on a straight. I just drove into that guy.
Just completely missed.
Yeah, he dive bombed him into Le Source, and that was fine. You know, he's at like 43rd place, so he gave him plenty of space.
Yeah.
He's driving down the middle of the front straight, Like, I mean, his left tires are
Incident in
touching.
bus stop. It looks like
He's
shallow.
in the starting blocks of the left lane going down the front straight. So he's well over.
Yep.
And this dude passing him just turns left and hooks him. Takes them both out. Crashes into the wall, hit each other again. Like, oh, just... He doesn't... That's who... So I think that's who he was talking to. He was talking to the 18th place guy that crashed into the other guy.
Gotcha.
I think that's who he... Yeah, and he was like karma, basically.
Oh.
Yeah. God, man, I don't even... That doesn't make any sense. Like, how do you even... And he was in front of him, too, so it wasn't like he thought he cleared him. Like, he drove into the... behind his front wheel, like, into the door.
1100 I rated.
Yeah, Nate Detweiler. No, Nate is at 2.3. That's the guy that
There's an
crashed
incident
into
in
the other
bus
guy.
stop. It looks like it's Detweiler.
Blinking, maybe? Maybe the guy was blinking on his screen.
I don't know, man. Yeah. Yeah. He's hurt, that's for sure. He doesn't have a meatball, but he's hurt.
Yeah. Nope. Been there, done that.
Your lap time was 2:20.06. Sector 1 is 0.43 off the pace. Sector 2 is 0.7 off the pace. Sector 3 is 0.8 off the pace.
5 seconds, they're racing each other. 10.5 hours in, they're racing each other.
Oh, yeah, wow. And even third's only 12 seconds behind him.
Crazy. Especially this low of a split. That's really crazy.
And then the 777 car is 15 behind the leader. So yeah.
Oh yeah, look at that. Wow.
Yeah, top 4 in 15 seconds, yeah. The next car, there's only one more car on the lead lap, and they're over half a lap behind.
I'm gonna lie, I'm even shocked that there's 5 cars on the lead lap in 12 hours.
Yeah,
11.
for real.
It's not like there's so many varying skill levels.
Yeah. And they're in a Porsche. Good for them. That was a rough one.
Affected by the second bop, so the Porsche isn't terrible.
Okay. Actually, top 2 are
originally
Porsches.
awful. And
Yeah.
then they popped the rest of them. And
Oh yeah, to match them or to.
And bring them down. And now it just kind of seems like they actually got the bop, in my opinion, very bright.
I was watching some of the upper streams, and it did look relatively balanced. Like it's exactly like it's supposed to be. Like over the lap, they're the same.
Yes.
Like there are places where people are, screaming by them on the long straights, but then losing in the corners, but the lap times seem consistent. Which I guess that's the point,
Yeah, that's what it should be.
Yeah.
Well, they were. I was watching. I forget who I was watching. They were talking about they're glad that the Wednesday bop. They're glad that it wasn't it become the McLaren spec.
Yeah. Yeah, for real.
That's what it was looking like.
That's yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Left side. Blue flag is still clear left. That was a 2:19.51. There's an incident in Eau Rouge. We think it might be Patrick and Hua. Blue flag.
You got a couple cars coming out of the pits here.
Oh, this will be fun.
Yeah, the ones 2 in front of you, I think.
There's an incident in Lacombe. It looks like Sheffield. Blue flag.
Did you say you live in San Antonio?
Yeah.
Okay, how long you live there?
I've always been here for the most part, my main residence at least. I spent 6 years in the Air Force, kind of just.
Oh, nice.
But also didn't leave Texas, so that was super cool.
Oh, well, that's.
Yeah. Basic trainings here in San Antonio.
Car left.
So that was nice. But I did go to Biloxi, Mississippi for my job.
Gotcha.
And then I got stationed in Wichita Falls, which is on the northern border of Texas.
Okay, like a
northwest of Dallas or Fort Worth. Yeah. So, it's all right. I did that 6-hour drive we were talking about earlier, like once a month minimum. Yeah, it was great.
I didn't want to tell them. I don't know if they're still listening or whatever, but I've actually driven to Florida.
B30.
Jeez. Yeah. Yeah, we've done that from here, but we did stop in Mobile.
Yeah.
But yeah, we've done that. Yeah.
Disney all for our honeymoon.
Yep.
Middle of COVID, so we went to Florida right during the second wave of
Big.
it. Like,
Yeah.
it was like, I don't want to fly. Like, you know what that means.
Yeah, there's nothing else. That's one other thing.
What about train? Train's gonna be longer.
Yeah, that's gonna be like 48 hours of misery. Yeah.
So on the way down, we made
There's an incident in. Bus stop. It looks like it's Sheffield.
Guy behind me.
Did he just spin out? He did.
I don't know what he did.
Yeah.
He just went on an adventure somewhere.
You're gonna have a slowdown too. This 2 cars up has a slowdown, I think. Oh no, he doesn't. How does he not have a slowdown? Just cut the corner.
Yeah, so on the way down we did that, and we stopped in Georgia, just because we didn't want to go to the drive. But then on the way back, we're like, okay, like we were gonna go as far as we can. We had a 9-hole race.
Oh jeez, yeah, we've done that.
Like, we have to stop every 3 hours.
The gap to P1 behind is now 2.0 seconds. 11 laps ahead.
Where do you want to stop? Do you stop in Virginia? It's like 7 hours. It's like, no, because you're gonna get through DC because DC traffic is so nightmarish.
I can imagine, yeah.
Yeah, DC's awful. I hate that. Which is unfortunate because anytime I want to go south, I pretty much have to.
That's what you have to do.
And then, it's like we got into
blue flag.
Into Maryland. We got into Jersey. At that point, my wife was like, at one point, my wife was like, we were like the GPS is like 3.5 hours from home. And it was like, no.
Just keep driving.
Yeah. Well, it was kind of one of those things where he was dealing with the kid and I was driving and traffic wasn't bad and, it's not easy, but it wasn't like it was crazy. We were already through DC, so she was like, I'm really tired, I think we should stop. And I said, there's absolutely no way I am stopping.
This is, yep.
3 hours from home.
Yeah.
Because by the time we find a hotel, unpack it.
Yep. We'll watch out left. There you go. Jesus. These guys.
Right side.
You're the leader.
Still there.
Yeah. Yep, and they're
still
racing
right.
hard. So.
Yep. Yeah, I'm gonna let the other guy through. But yeah, we were. She was like, I really don't want to be in the car. I'm like, look, I get it. I don't want to be in this car either. But we can sleep in our own bed tonight and
blue flag.
Take anything out. We can just crawl into bed and deal with everything else in the morning.
It's the best though.
I don't know.
It's worth it every time.
And I go back to sleep. And if you wake up and you can't fall asleep or anything, we'll discuss it again. She falls back asleep after we stopped, and we were like 15 minutes from home. And she was just like, "All right." She kind of looks around. She's like, "Are we almost home?" I'm like, "Yep."
I just can't get over the fact that this dude is not letting the leader by.
This guy.
And he's had plenty of opportunity.
He'll probably let me
Yeah, after he held him for a second. At least he's not really losing much to the. Well, he is, because now he's right behind you.
Yeah, we got some second wheels behind us. Go ahead.
On your right.
Yeah.
Right side's clear.
I'm not gonna fight that. I'll be caught up in a second with how slow this guy is anyway. So it's not
Right. Right.
Actually, 2.29. Oh no, it's gonna be 2.29. Yeah, so I didn't want to tell those guys, but I've driven like 10 hours to go on vacation.
Oh yeah.
That's not abnormal.
Nope. We did. My friend was in the Marines, and he was coming back from Afghanistan.
Car right.
Well, it was a long time ago, but yeah.
Still there.
Jesus.
Hold your line.
He's
Clear
still
right.
hold it.
Blue flag.
Yeah. Oh.
I got a little unsettled there.
Yeah.
Backing out there.
Go
ahead.
Yeah, his wife and his son was born here in San Antonio while he was overseas, but he was like less than 6 months old, I'd say, maybe 6 months at the most. And we drove them back to California.
Car right. Clear right.
From San Antonio, and that was a ride.
Yeah, that's a drive. I mean, especially because
I think we did it in 2 different cars, so there were sometimes he was with us and sometimes they were with the other car, but man, it was like, yeah.
I mean, Arizona and New Mexico are just decimated.
Yeah. And half of Texas is too.
And the west half of Texas.
The worst part of Texas too, yeah.
Yeah, the east side.
Like driving east isn't bad. Driving west is miserable. We used to drive to Colorado. My wife's family used to drive to Colorado every 2 years and stay in Estes Park over the summer. It was really nice. It was always right at the beginning of June. And it was always, I mean, I got to go a couple times, but we drove, and man, they would drive like the night. It would be like Saturday to Saturday, so they would start driving like Friday at like 4 p.m. and they would get up there at like check-in time on Saturday, but it would be all through the night, and they would just swap drivers all night and just drive straight through. Man, we tried that a couple times. It was awful.
Yeah. How long?
Especially with kids and stuff. It's like 24 and a half hours, 25 hours of driving, yeah.
That's a big drive. Only for a week? Like, that's crazy. The West is just so much spread out than anyone realizes.
Yeah. For sure. Alright, well, I'm gonna mute my mic this time. I've got to go pick up some puppies from an adoption. You know what? I talked to my son about it, and he was like, I was like, well, that's what you get. Like, you didn't even mute the mic, and he was like, I did. He's like, I came in, I saw it was red, and I touched it, just like I muted it just in case. But I didn't realize apparently Discord swapped my input to my webcam.
Oh.
And so it was my webcam's mic that had picked everything up. And so he was like, I tried, Dad. I was like, I'm not mad. I appreciate it. It was funny. I mean, you know.
Yeah, you're forever recorded from Reese's.
Yeah, one of my middle son, he's 8 or almost 9, and he beats himself up a lot. So he was like mad about it. Like he was like, he was pissed. Like, because he was just like embarrassed. Like he was just mad that it happened. Like not that, yeah.
Yeah, I mean. That age.
Yeah.
Yeah. No.
All right. Keep it clean. Doing great. Yeah.
With your stint later, I will not be on for it, unfortunately.
Okay. Yeah, I know it'll be a good one.
Have a good one.
All right. See ya.
Incident in Bethania. We think it might be Davies. The gap to P3 behind is now 4.9. 11 laps in front.
spin now?
You've just done a 220.61. There's an incident in Eau Rouge. It looks like it's Mao. There's an incident in bus stop. It looks like Bailey. The gap to P3 behind is now 3.5 seconds, 11 laps ahead. You've just done a 219.49. Incident in bus stop. We think it might be Alvarez. The leader, Alvarez, is pitting. Oriola, car number 13, is now in the lead. The gap to P3 behind is now 2.4, 11 laps ahead. There's an incident in Eau Rouge. It looks like Jeffrey. Car right. Blue flag. Hold your line. Clear right. There's an incident in turn 9. It looks like it's Rasher. Blue flag. B29, that lap was a 220.48. Incident in Radion. We think it might be Jeffrey. There's an incident in Radion. We think it might be Jeffrey. The gap to P2 behind is now 0.7. 11 laps in front. Car right. Right side's clear. Car right. Still there. Right side's clear. Car left. Blue flag. He's still there. Clear left. B28. That lap time was 2:19.26. There's an incident in Eau Rouge. It looks like it's Carvalho. Blue flag.
Not again.
Incident in bus stop. It looks like Davies. Blue flag. Left side. Clear left. Left side. Look out, clear left. Activate limiter. Box in 5, 4, 2. Box now. All clear on pit exit, you can push now. Blue flag. On your left. Clear left. The gap to P13 behind is now 1.8 seconds, 8 laps ahead. Blue flag. Blue flag. There's an incident in bus stop. It looks like it's Baylor. P29. The gap to 22nd place behind is now 0.46, 4 laps ahead. Right side. Clear right.
want to lay where? So go lay down. Go tell mommy. She'll take you down. It's a ball. Yeah, buddy. You're rolling up the curve.
There's an incident in Eau Rouge. We think it might be Ardennes. You'll need to give back the time gained. Incident in Puon. It looks like Russia. Incident in bus stop. We think it might be Russia. Blue flag. There's an incident in bus stop. It looks like Abadai. Abadai. Ahead is pitting. There's an incident in bus stop. It looks like it's leg. You've just done a 219.71. The gap to Conte behind is increasing. It's now 11 seconds. Incident in bus stop. We think it might be Geordie. B28. Your lap time was 2:19.52. On your right. Still there. Clear right. Right side's clear. Car left. Clear left. Blue flag. The leader, Oriola, is pitting. Left side. He's still there. There's an incident in bus stop. Looks like it's CJ. Clear left. The gap to B29 behind is increasing. It's now 13 seconds. Allow the guy behind to pass. There's an incident in Eau Rouge. It looks like James. The gap to B29 behind is now 13 seconds. The gap to Conte behind is now 13 seconds. There's an incident in La Source. We think it might be Mao. gap to 7th position. Behind is now 3.6 seconds. 9 laps ahead. Blue flag.
How you getting on, man?
Oh, I'm here. Blanchamont caught me out again.
Oh, nah.
Yeah, I had it was only a minute and like 20 of repairs, but it was like 3 laps to go on my first stint. So it was actually just, yeah, I don't know what it is about that corner right now.
It's got to be a cursed corner for you. It has to be.
Well, normally it's fine. Like, it's not a difficult corner, and usually this is the first time I've ever not taken it flat out, but for whatever reason, and I practice in the dark, and I practice like under these conditions, and for whatever reason, it is catching me out this time around. Don't know why, but it is. So annoying, but it wasn't only probably the process of lap.
B28.
That's alright. No stress.
Yeah, annoying, but just kind of did have some traffic troubles on this, but I'm clear for like 5 or 6 laps now, and I just been running 219. It's pretty boring.
Yeah, it seems like you're in a proper bit now where there's just no traffic.
The gap to B7 behind is now 0.7, 9 laps ahead. Incident in bus stop. Looks like it's power. On your right. Clear right. That's good consistency. Keep it up.
How many laps
The
of fuel?
gap to contact behind is now 11 seconds.
That's not bad.
Nope. Pretty much right along time, I think. Should be able to hand them off. Actually, might be a little bit ahead of time because of 21 laps on the first stint.
Was it 21 laps your first stint, yeah?
Yeah, it was 21 and then a minute, so I technically missed out on like 3 laps, but
That's fair.
like it was right at Blanchamont and it said I had wheel damage, so I wasn't screwing around with it. I said, screw it, I'll pit.
No, that's fair.
Yeah.
There's an incident in. Who on? It looks like CJ. The gap to P8 behind is now 4.5 seconds. 9 laps in front.
Every other
Yeah.
Why Nemesis today?
No, it's a strange one that is your nemesis.
Yeah, it's because it's a nothing corner.
Yeah.
It's so easy.
Incident in bus stop. It looks like green.
Car behind me is on track.
The gap to B29 behind is now 10 seconds.
You're very quiet, by the way.
Say again?
You're very quiet.
Oh, how about now? Better?
Slightly.
What the hell?
Just shout.
That's weird. My mic hasn't moved.
No, mine does it sometimes. And I literally basically have to put it in my mouth and then it's like, oh, you're speaking loud
There we
again.
go. There he is again. That better?
Yeah, that is.
Okay. Good enough.
There's an incident in Huon. It looks like it's Bell.
You, I remember you.
It's this guy
Called
again.
this car before. Different person, different, same car, different person. What's happening? Oh, he's on.
Car left.
At least it's only
Clear
there.
left. There's an incident in La Source. We think it might be Krantz. The gap behind is now 10 seconds.
Oh my god. Guy just missed me.
What did he lock up?
Missile behind me.
Right, we're currently up to P28.
Yeah, car behind crashed. Or car in front now crashed.
Fair.
It's not that close.
Hi, blue team.
Hey, Rupert.
How's it going?
Good, how are you?
Yeah, pretty well, thanks. You in the car at the moment?
I am.
How's it going?
Well, Wanchmont and me are at fighting right now.
But yeah.
Other than that, no, it's fine.
Cool.
The gap to
Actually,
29
I
behind is increasing. It's now
an hour
12
and,
seconds.
Oh, okay.
It's roaring.
Yeah. You're not just a fan of
I
that.
cracked Lunchmont with like 2 laps to go on my first stint, or 4 laps to go on my first stint.
Yeah.
And was pitted early and just took the damn repairs.
Okay.
It's been a race. We're in 28th, I think. 11 laps down.
Okay. We started what, 14? Was it?
That lap time was 2:19.57.
51st is when we started.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah, but Ben got clipped in the first stint. He lost 7 minutes of repairs. Tristan had a crash, got absolutely totally unlucky. He had like 3 repairs. I've had a 7-minute repair and a minute repair, so it's just been.
Okay.
It hasn't been our race, but we're hanging in there. We're in 28th.
Yeah, many people around on the same lap as us, or on our own?
No.
There's so we're P28 and P29. That's 11 laps down. There's one car that's on 12 laps down. There's 3 cars that are on 10 laps down.
Yeah, we can.
Are we 11 laps down?
Yeah.
Yeah, we're 11 laps down.
Okay. All right.
Jesus.
This guy's slow, isn't he?
Just slow enough to be annoying.
Yeah.
But it's kind of like the end of my last time. I'll get him. Just slow enough to be annoying. So Rupert, are you British too? Okay.
The question is he still there?
Yeah. I know he signed in. I saw him sign in to the lobby. So I know he's here. Which is good, because I only got...
There's an incident in bus stop. We think it might be Zeller. P29 is gaining on you. The gap's now 12 seconds. Car left. Clear left. Blue flag.
Good move, mate. Well done.
Incident in Corporal Perret. It looks like Nathan.
He's done well to lose it there.
Yeah. There's a lot of gravel over
Yeah.
there on the track. I wonder if it's just compounding right now where someone's gone off and it's just creating more people to go off.
It wouldn't surprise me.
Yeah. It was!
That's
Finally.
a great lap.
Thanks. Screwed up that last corner.
Okay, Reese, the next car is a lap behind.
Bus stop's a pig of a corner anyway.
Yeah, man.
The gap to Conte behind is now 16 seconds. There's an incident in bus stop. It looks like Mao. Car right. Clear right. The car in front is 11 laps behind. There's an incident in Eau Rouge. It looks like it's Mao. The gap to Conte behind is now 18 seconds.
Managed to get it stopped.
Yeah, somehow.
The gap to 13th place. Behind is now 4.6. 7 laps ahead.
That is the longest and most painful set of corners, them two.
Say again, Reese?
I said that's the most painful and longest set of corners, them two corners.
Rupert, are you here?
Yeah, I'm watching,
Behind
mate.
is now 17 seconds.
I heard you come in and then you went radio silent there for a second.
Yeah, I did have to bail real quick.
Fine. Are you British as well?
Yep,
You guys are taking over.
that's it, mate. You're in good hands. Well, you're in hands.
Where are you located?
Stratford upon Avon, Shakespeare country.
What?
If you've heard of him.
What is it again?
Shakespeare, you heard of that guy?
Yes.
The old poet?
Bus stop. We think it might be France.
His town.
Ah, okay. What is it called again?
Stratford upon Avon.
Bradford upon Avon?
Stratford upon Avon. On a river.
On Avon. Ah.
Yeah.
Gotcha. So
Whereabouts are you?
I'm just outside, upstate New York, for what it's worth.
Oh, right,
2 hours
nice.
from New York City. In the state of New York.
You don't sound too much like a New Yorker. Well, how I would
Last
expect.
lap was a 20.16.
No.
No, I just live in a suburb. I just have
Oh, okay.
I live in the suburb of a city called Albany.
Alright.
There's an incident in Eau Rouge. It looks like Maury.
Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, I'm like 2 hours north of London.
Gotcha. So that's Midlands.
Yeah, that's it.
Gotcha. So I'm I kind of know English and British geography fairly well because I'm a huge soccer fan. So.
Oh, okay. Who do you support?
Liverpool. Do what you want with that. What you will.
Good lad.
I don't really care.
Good lad. I like that. Whoever said that. Thank you.
Yeah. That's...
Yeah. No. Over here when I'm in my late 30s. When I was younger, there wasn't exactly a lot of options to watch when I was young, and my parents didn't watch.
You
soccer.
tuned into our stuff.
So I turned on and Liverpool was on and I liked them and I'm just like, oh, that's pretty cool. And I was like 6, so I was impressionable. And no, please go back upstairs, buddy. I'll be up. Leave it here. I'll get it.
Ray, car number 13, is leading the race.
But yeah, I just picked Liverpool.
Yeah.
My life ever since. Brought me nothing
That's
but
good.
pain and misery.
Yeah, they haven't won much, have they? But it's alright.
No, because when I kind of learned how the history of them, I was like, wow, they're the best. And
Yeah,
kind
but
of
nothing to show for it.
the New York Yankees. I was like, okay, cool. I'm picking out the team that's gonna hopefully win a lot. Yeah,
Nope.
man. It's been Manchester, that damn town. First it was United, and then it was City.
The gap to E29
Yeah.
behind is now 17 seconds.
That's where the money's at.
So who do you support then? Or you not support anybody?
I mean, I support Arsenal, but I don't care that much. if I'm
Car
honest.
right.
I was a big supporter as a kid.
Hold your line.
Yeah. 2 hours.
Right side's clear. That was 219.88.
Yeah, just like the style of football. And then Midlands teams are pretty shite.
I was going to say, you
not
ain't got
into
much
that.
competition there, have you? So,
No, it's Villa or Blues. And
Yeah.
Fair enough.
the fix. Yeah.
Got it. Got it. Understood.
Yeah.
Yeah, Arsenal's a fine pick then.
Yeah, they're cool.
you'll be glad to hear, Rupert, based on this race, I didn't bin it into a wall and get a meatball for once.
I didn't want to ask, but I was thinking the question.
No, I have not had a single meatball in this.
I am pleased to hear. Do you have any more stints left?
Nope. And
is there still time?
Nope.
No way. Signed off.
Yep. I am completely
Congrats.
done.
Oh, nice one. That's a good achievement.
And I only got 8 incident points in 2 stints. 3 stints.
Jesus, did you
it.
practice for this one?
Not really. I didn't have a seat up until Thursday.
Oh, really?
Yeah, so I've got an aluminium profile rig.
Oh, you changed your rig?
Yeah, the Formula One was killing me.
Yeah.
And I ordered the seat. It was meant to be a Tuesday. Delayed. DPD delayed it again. And then it got delayed on Thursday. So literally I installed it after work Thursday and...
I bet you were bricking it, weren't you? It wasn't going to arrive.
I was very tempted just to go and buy another one, go and pick it up and then return this one, yeah.
Lining the dining chairs up from the kitchen.
Pretty much.
Chopping the legs down. Oh, man.
But no, I did a little bit of practice. I think Tristan and me did.
The gap to contact behind is now 16 seconds.
Nice.
That was alright.
That lap time was 2:20.15.
But it's nothing compared to this.
Yeah, I've driven Spa plenty of times. I haven't tried this setup, but I'm sure it'll be alright.
The setup feels good. It's just a little bit looser on the front end.
Right.
But not majorly, if that makes sense.
Yeah, the one I was...
Oh, go ahead.
The one I was testing was a bit loosey-goosey, so I'm sort of expecting that anyway.
It's not necessarily loosey-goosey, but once the tires get warmed up, like their full temperatures, I think it handles very nice.
Yeah.
It's just that if it gets settled by a curb or some dirty air is when it doesn't like.
Well, it gets loose as well when you get about halfway through your tank, doesn't it?
Okay. I noticed it like I noticed it about 2 laps ago. Is that it just started to get a little. I had to move my brake point ever so slightly.
Yeah.
But Blanchimont is my nemesis right now, so I'm just trying to survive. So
yeah, that seems to be causing people problems.
I'm shocked. I threw in a couple practice sessions. I had no problems. I was going flat out. I did a couple of the B-class races during the week. It was no problems whatsoever. And all of a sudden here,
weird.
For whatever reason, like I got out no problem. My 4th lap, I did what I normally did. I barely touched the curb, and it just went. It just sent me. I became a passenger, and I was like, okay, I guess I need to not be going full throttle through there anymore, even though I've always taken full throttle.
Yeah. Are you not taking that full throttle now then still?
Still not. I don't have the confidence.
Alright, okay.
Yeah, it's
shitting you up a bit.
Weird. It's just weird, like, because I've always taken it full speed. Every game I've ever played, taking it full speed. I'm taking it full speed in a freaking tractor trailer.
Yeah.
For right now, it's just I'm getting too loose with it, so I said, screw it. I'm not going to bother risking it. And I still crash there anyway, but
yeah.
It's easier to place it at the right spots.
You've just done a 290.
Do you know the full throttle, full brake trick when you do lose it?
Lap times are pretty consistent.
I tried that. It didn't work.
Didn't work. Too high speed.
Yeah, I think I overcorrected. I'm pretty sure I overcorrected on the inputs.
So she was a goner.
Yeah, once it snapped to the left, and then I tried to correct it just a little bit to the right, and it was just too much to the right, and it just
easy done. Is there no rain due in this race?
Nope.
Anyone know?
Rain? No rain.
No rain. Why no rain again? None at the ring, did we either the other week?
Well, they've tried to keep this quite fit
to
what it was in real life, and there was no rain in the real life race.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't realise that.
Yeah.
Contact is gaining on you. The gap is now 15 seconds.
Spa with their 24 hours, which is crazy.
Yeah, I went to watch Le Mans.
Yeah.
It was class.
In person?
Yeah, for real life.
Oh, awesome. How was it?
Yeah, it was sick. Yeah, it was really, really good. Really good. Turning up there, the Cadillacs just sounded. You as you're walking up to the track, you can feel the cars as they rumble past, and you can't even see them yet. It's so exciting. And the drive there and back was fun too. We were chasing a 600 LT and a GT3 back to the tunnel on the way home. It was mint. Everyone's just loving cars, driving fast. It's great.
Yep.
What colour was the 600 LT?
It was black.
I wonder if that's my dad's mate.
Did he go, did he?
Yeah, and he took that.
It was
car.
some secret bloke, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, there were some cool cars.
Yeah, that's awesome. I think that they slowed down on the rain after Daytona and especially Bathurst.
Yeah, I do hate it, to be honest. The rain's a pain in the ass.
I don't mind like a little or like a chance or something like that.
Yeah, to mix up. To be fair, I did the 24 Spa last year and it rained in my stint, and I actually really enjoyed it. Although I did bin it up Eau Rouge, but I blame that on my graphics. They were freaking out.
Oh,
So
yeah,
it looked bone dry, and it was not.
Oh, jeez. Yeah,
All the traction marks started appearing,
oh,
and then they flashed off again.
and you were gone at that point.
No, it was gone. I'd taken it. I'd committed.
I'm coming in this lap, Rupert.
All right, sweet. Let me get my shit together.
Yep. We got a very early pit box.
Okay.
Like 6 pit box, I think.
Cool.
Everything is all set up to replace tyres, full fuel.
Yeah, full fuel,
Lovely
full tires,
stuff.
And just remember, for whatever reason, it turns off your ABS and traction control, so just make sure you turn it back on.
What turns up, sorry?
It's traction control and ABS.
Gap behind is now 15 seconds.
I don't know why. I don't know if it's just.
All right. Fuck, I'm not sure I have a button for that, to be honest. Let's have a look. I have a toggle. Let me just double check.
Yeah, you can also do it through the black box. You can sit in the car and do it through the black box while everything's loaded.
Okay.
I don't know why. I don't know if it happens to other people. Reese, I don't know if it happens to you, but it is.
I didn't
so
see
annoying.
it.
Because that's what I did last week or 2 weeks ago at Watkins. I forgot that it turns off as soon as I got out of the pit limiter. I had put it on full throttle to get going. Just did a 360 in the pit lane. Well, sorry guys. Look, why the heck did my car just spin? Because I usually keep traction control fairly high on lower, on colder tires. Oh well, there I go.
Incident in bus stop. It looks like Mao.
Handoff is coming.
Cool. Box.
In.
Oh, Jesus.
Ooh, that was sketchy.
We're fine, don't worry about it, we're all good.
It's alright. Doubt was creeping in then.
Yeah, that was...
Just one more time.
Out. I'm done for this race. Oh,
Yeah.
Rouge,
Watch your speed limit in the pits.
Done with it.
Engage the limiter. Box in 5, 4, 3,
Oh, still my crew chief.
2, 1. Box now.
All you.
Okay, cool.
Alright, I will be right back, but good luck.
Nice one, mate. Thank
2
you.
Well done,
litres
man.
remaining.
Can I go straight away? Oh no, counting down. Sweet. Radio check. It looks like my traction's on. Yeah, it's on.
Must be a setting on his PC, no?
Hmm. Right, his thing is up, but the fuel is still going in. I never know when I can go. I can go now, right? Yep. Useless pit crew member. He just had his lollipop up the whole time. Oh, it's long pit lane.
Why don't they just put the long wall in for the long pit lane instead of them silly little cones?
Yeah. I saw a clip of someone who went onto the main track because someone had clipped the cones and it moved the cones over to send you onto the track. That was unlucky.
Well, I'm also curious as to whether you actually get a penalty for just driving straight out of it or coming in through there.
You
Watch
do,
your
you
mirrors,
do.
there's a car
I do.
approaching.
Yeah, because the bloke who did it got screwed over.
Oh, That's
Right, how sketchy is it? Pretty sketchy. Yes, it is sketchy.
There's an incident in. Who on? We think it might be Gordon and James. Baylor, car number 10, is now leading.
Oh shit, the bed. Wowza.
Oh yeah, it's quite slippy.
That is crazy cold tyres.
But there you go, they'll be warm now.
Part of it, anyway. As I was on the brakes, I was like, nothing's happening. And then everything happened.
Yeah, the first lap or two, it's one of those real gentle ones.
There's an incident in. Bus stop. We think it might be CJ. Car right. Hold your line. Clear right.
This is so sketchy.
Okay, Reese. The next car is 5 laps behind. Focus on the exits. We can go faster here. B29. The gap to B13 behind is now 5.0 seconds, 7 laps in front.
Oh fuck. Graphics glitched out, Christ. Everything froze for a second.
That's definitely not what you need.
Sometimes does that, it only does it once, like when I'm starting a game.
Strange, isn't it?
Hmm.
Incident in Eau Rouge. It looks like Rasher.
Didn't they do it on the ring as well?
Oh, I can't remember.
But I think you were quite lucky that you did it down the straight, if I remember right.
Ray, car number 13, is leading the race. There's an incident in, bus stop. It looks like it's Charlotte. Heads up, there's a car exit in the pits. There's an incident in Eau Rouge. It looks like it's Zella. Clear right. On your right. Blue flag.
What's up, guys?
Be still there. Clear right.
Nice, Sean, you alright?
Got Rupert in the car, right?
Yeah, that's me.
Awesome. Okay. How long do I got, you think?
Oh, you got a while. I've only just got in. Second lap, I think.
Okay, perfect. I'm gonna warm up in another session and
all right, cool.
Join in. Thank you, man.
Incident in bus stop. It looks like Conte in front is pitting. Car right, clear right. Your lap times are pretty consistent. The gap to P13 behind is now 2.0, 7 laps ahead. P28. The gap to Desmail behind is increasing. It's now 5.4. There's an incident in Huon. We think it might be Desmail and Thomas. Incident in bus stop. It looks like it's Jordan. You've just done a 218.74.
Wild.
Yeah. Had to bail out and do the accelerator brake trick.
I've never heard of the accelerator brake trick.
Yeah, it just really stabilises the car, stops it spinning and slows it down really quick.
Oh, okay.
That guy was a pain in the ass, man. Why don't you move over?
Because that means you'd have to be courteous.
Fuck, that's annoying.
We need to slow down, give back some time.
Oh, I had to give my fan to the kids tonight. Absolutely scorching in here.
There's an incident in La Source. We think it might be Desmail.
Oh, nice. That's what you need.
It's so worth it.
Yeah.
The leader, Ray, is pitting. Hendrick, car number 10, is now leading.
Oh, I'm turning in too late for that one.
The gap to B24 behind is now 5.0 seconds, 2 laps ahead. Okay, Reese, there's a car exiting the pits, heads up.
How we do? How's Stint going?
Oh, up and down. We're on a nice little run there, but then I got a bit close to the car in front and had to bail out of it a little bit.
Oh,
But we'll catch him up again, I'm sure. But he really didn't want me to come past. He has a very wide McLaren.
Looks like the car in front of you, the car in front of us on track is just up the road. Oh no, they're just behind you, never mind. Darn it. Thought you were almost racing somebody for position.
Don't get me excited.
He's 10 seconds behind you. I thought he was 10 seconds up the road.
So we've got to catch him up.
Yeah,
yeah.
Yeah, you're down by 2.5 minutes, or 2 minutes and 10 seconds up.
The gap to B25 behind is now 2.5 seconds, 2 laps ahead. There's an incident in bus stop. It looks like Zeller. Blue flag.
We have a slow car on the left and then go left. Okay, spotter.
Where's that?
The spotter just said you have a slow car on the left and then it tells you to go left.
Oh yeah, useless.
Blue flag.
Boys, I'm gonna jump out, so because we only have 6 in the lobby, and I'm done.
Okay.
So I'm gonna jump out. I will be watching through streams and through whatever. I'll be watching through multiple meets throughout the rest of the race. So good luck.
Sweet. All right. Talk to you later.
Very well, guys. Have a good one.
See ya.
There's an incident in bus stop. It looks like James. Car left. Still there. Still there. Clear left. That lap was at 2:19.11. Incident in Eau Rouge. We think it might be air.
At least you get the nice pleasure of the sunrise.
Yeah. I do quite like the dark at Spa, actually.
I was saying earlier in the race, it feels better driving in the dark at Spa than it does when it's light.
Yeah, you get into a nice little routine, don't you?
Mm.
Wow, this guy's got some sexy lines.
I muted myself for a bit because I was eating a pack of Smarties and I didn't think you'd appreciate having your ear crunched off, so...
I didn't notice.
I have to admit though, I did not expect to see Porsches doing very well.
No?
No, I didn't think
I love
that
a
many
Porsche
people
around here.
would pick it.
They didn't get bopped very hard, though, did they, the Porsches, I don't think?
Really. But everyone picked the McLaren and then that...
Yeah, I think McLaren and Mercs were the favourite before the bops.
Yeah.
The gap to 13th place. Behind is now 3.3 seconds. 7 laps in front.
Turn 1 now and
last lap time was a 2:19.58.
Is it a good time to ask a question? Are you tied up?
No, go ahead.
How do I join you guys?
What, in the race?
Yeah.
Yeah, you got to go to teams and then click on our team and go to sessions.
On it.
Yeah.
Thank you much, sir.
Yeah,
Thank
I had the same problem first time I joined up.
New UI just smoked my boots. I need to make it known too, like a thunderstorm rolling in pretty hard where I'm at.
It looks like it's
Oh, yeah?
Desmail.
Oh, there'll be someone on standby.
The next car
Yeah,
is
please
60
have some
laps
standby.
behind.
Yeah, no worries.
And then I know I need to at least do a stint, so I'll be on it to get power back and back in.
All right.
But yeah, worst timing, man.
Yeah.
I hope this quick game passes by, but worst case,
All right.
you guys know. How you doing, Tristan? Been a while, man.
I don't know if he's at his PC. I think he might have gone to sort the kids out.
Right side.
You doing good, Rupert? You good?
Clear right.
Yeah, I'm all good, mate. Living the dream, my man. Racing around Spa in a GT3. What more do you want?
Not wrong. Not wrong. I'm about to be there with you. We're about, what, 12 hours left here? Lock and happen. Lock and happen.
Yeah, long time to go.
I ghosted another session and put some heat into it just to get a feel for cold tires and the current conditions.
Oh,
It's
yeah.
not terrible.
You got to respect those cold tires.
Oh, yeah. And did you get caught in something?
Blue flag.
Or did you just have
I spun it top of Camel coming out of the pits. Just nothing happened when I hit the brakes.
Yeah.
Right.
It's all good, man.
Still there.
Son
Right
of a
side's
bitch.
clear.
I hope I don't do the same thing. I'm in here now, though, so rest assured, well, until my power goes out, but hey.
Oh, change gear, that'll help.
Car right. Hold your line. Still there.
Jesus, you broke
Still
hard.
right side's clear.
He did a bit, didn't he?
There's an incident in.
Oh,
Bus
well
stop.
offline
Looks
now.
like Desmail.
Who is this guy behind? What position is he?
P13.
Oh, he's the guy who
Car
took a minute
right,
ago, isn't
clear right.
Yeah, I think
he? He
so.
can stay behind them.
Let this guy through.
What? Where was that track limit?
They're just trying as much as they can to penalise you for nothing.
The track temperature's falling.
I think it's actually when you
now
take that curve on the right there. I forgot
Celsius.
about that. It's not really a track limit, it's a bit of a harsh one.
I was saying, literally the curve.
Yeah. Oh my god, brake.
You know, I can imagine these brakes on this car absolutely detest you.
Car left. Clear left. There's an incident in Eau Rouge. We think it might be Zeller.
So did I hear right that you're covering Sean's next thing?
Only if he has a power cut.
Ah, okay.
So it sounds like the thunder's moving further away, at least.
Oh, you got storm.
Yeah, right as I'm about to get in the car, a gnarly storm just rolled through.
Is that a common occurrence where you are?
Sounds relaxed about it.
Yeah.
Yes, it is.
Yeah, we get a lot of thunderstorms here in the summer. Just ones that roll up out of nowhere.
We need one, man. It's roasting in the UK.
It's muggy as well, isn't it?
Muggy as hell, mate. I'm a sweaty mess right now.
I literally can't say anything. My man cave is currently...
Or a bit chilly.
20 degrees.
Bit on the cool side.
Yeah.
Nice.
As soon as I mentioned the thunder was getting further away, it just boomed right behind me. So I'm going to shut up about it. Need to chill here.
There's been quite a few karma-related things from this race.
So yeah, here in summertime, it makes for a humid, muggy mess here too. It's like 95 degrees here in central Virginia. Then when it rains, it brings the humidity and you just get sticky.
Yeah. No wind.
Yeah, they call them scattered thunderstorms here. I'm sure you guys experience the same.
Mate, I love a storm. We hardly ever get them.
Yeah. That is the worst.
So Virginia, we're fortunate because we have a big mountain range off to our left that kind of blocks us from a lot of that jet stream and a lot of the weather. But yeah, once in a while, I guess the clouds collide, I guess. Weather's typically pretty favorable here in Virginia thanks to that mountain range kind of taking the edge off everything.
So what is like the average temperature where you are then?
Right now we're between like 85 and 95 most every day.
What's that in kilograms?
But we're in the middle of summer. Sometimes hotter. Like we'll approach 100s. We'll be in the 100s some days, you know.
Is that like high 30 degrees centigrade, I think, isn't it?
Oh,
Right side, clear right.
Sounds right though, isn't it? Times 3 or so.
Google says 38 degrees Celsius.
38 degrees. Stuff.
Mate, that's what it was here today. Well, not in the shade, but...
I think in Bedfordshire it's been just shy of 30, I think.
In LA, the summer comes late, but it'll be August, September, October. But it can get like 100, 110 for a week or two at a time. It can get pretty rough. You still go outside though.
I bet that is absolutely disgusting outside though.
Well, for us, it's really dry. So I think I would take my 100, 110 against 95 with humidity.
Yeah,
sure.
B27, that lap was a 219.48.
In general, that I would rather dry. I've been watching on the stream for a bit. Looks like it's going well.
Yeah, it's all good.
Crawling up.
Got a nice little pacemaker here. I'm hoping I can hold on to him. Seems to be lapping okay.
And it's light.
It is.
Yeah, made it through the dark. Nice.
Made it through the dark with a total of 64 incident points.
How many incident points do we get?
109. and then it's a drive-through, and then it's a drive-through for every 20, I think.
So I'm like the third to last stint.
You're getting a drive-through.
I better not get the drive-through. I better not.
At the Nürburgring, the guy with the last stint we handed over with 99 points.
Oh, nice.
And his 100th point, he properly binned it. Give himself a good 4x.
That's awesome.
The worst bit was your finesse to get it to 99 though.
Oh, yeah. It was 98 for ages, wasn't it? And then just saw I handed it over, I gave a stupid one away to make it 99. It's funny stuff. Actually, do you remember how I got the incident point?
I don't.
It was reversing at the pit lane, wasn't it? Because I missed the pits, and I reversed into the barrier.
That was a great moment. That was a great moment.
Yeah. In my defence, I couldn't see it in my rear view. It wasn't there.
Okay, Reese, that's good consistency. Keep it up. Oriola, car number 13, is now in the lead.
Fucking hell.
Well held.
A moment and a half. I'm still up on the Delta, that's mad.
What after
You
you
stop looking at the Delta. Yeah. Oh my god, what's happening?
Well, you said you're up
Not
on
anymore.
the Delta, so...
The gap to B26 behind is now 4.1 seconds, 1 lap ahead.
The guys who set the crazy qualifying lap, did they fall out of first, or is that them? I thought they had a different name.
It did just change a few laps ago ahead.
Looks like it's
okay.
Desmail.
So maybe not. What was their quali time?
It was like a 1:16.9 or something like that.
Okay, now.
It's 3.5k driver.
Oh really? Wow. How'd they get an R split?
Because the rest of his team are literally like 1k, 0.5k.
Wow. Sure they are, sure.
No, with their lap times as well. One of them is questionable.
Yeah.
The other one was slow.
Kind of like going to a bar. It's kind of like going to a bar with a bunch of ugly friends.
Yeah, pretty much. So they're currently in 6th place.
Mm.
And they are driving the Mustang.
Ooh, nice.
I respect that.
Yeah, I respect that too.
If you can keep a Mustang on this track, you have done very well.
Like, they formed their team manipulating the iRacing to be in a lower split, but they're driving the Mustang. I respect that.
Yeah, forgiven. I hope they win. I'm rooting for them.
So the team that are currently in 6th, they still hold the fastest lap of the race, which is a 2:16.979.
Filthy.
And that is near enough a second quicker
It's
than
got a lovely toe.
the team that are in 1st place.
Blue flag.
For their fastest lap of the race.
I'm gonna disappear a sec, but I'm gonna figure out how to come back. I'll catch you guys in a bit.
All right, in a bit. Oh, it's okay. Thought I was gonna get a 1x again because I went up that curve, but didn't get it that time. Oh, my interior just changed. It's officially daylight.
Yeah, they have officially turned off the racing lights.
The gap to B26 behind is now 1.1. 1 lap ahead.
And now the lights have gone off, we seem to have lost downforce.
That was a 219.
Yeah, it doesn't feel as nice on lighter fuel like you were saying, Reese. Sort of.
It feels quite skittish.
Getting a bit loose now.
Don't get me wrong, it's still quick and it still feels nice, but it doesn't feel like it did.
It's just more work.
Yeah.
What? Crew Chief has just told me we'll have to add 1,306 litres of fuel. Do you reckon that's to get through to the end? Probably, isn't it? Doing the math.
So. I mean, if you want, I can make a phone call and try and get a petrol tanker to come alongside you every lap.
You're gonna need a bigger tank.
Car right.
Yeah, the spotter told
He's still
someone
there.
else that they need
Clear
like
right.
18,000 litres.
Mm.
It might have been Trish that it said that to. I can't remember. So you can see you're fighting the car now.
Yeah, less comfortable. It's getting a bit slidey.
It still feels like quick. It is still quick.
Yeah, it's just sketchy.
Mm.
Feels like the tyres are overheating. It's that sort of
There's an
feeling.
incident in. Bus stop.
But it does a weird bit. So around quarter fuel left, it somehow then regained what it was.
Yeah, the lightness takes over.
Yeah.
Let's hope we get to that soon.
Your lap time was a 219.65. Incident in Bethania. It looks like Charlotte. Incident in bus stop. Yellow flag.
Nobody's talking. I can't tell if this works.
Telephone's working.
All right. Such a weird overused thing that whenever I fix anything, it's almost always that Jurassic Park, Dr. Hammond, telephones are working.
B28.
It's nice.
Just going to check something and then I'll be back on.
Okay, mate.
All right, so I'm here. I have power. I'll be ready to get in the car here soon. I'm gonna stretch my legs real quick.
There's an incident in Bruxelles. We think it might be Roland. On your right. Blue flag. Clear right. There's an incident in Eau Rouge. It looks like Thompson.
Right, I'll be in this lap. Someone going to be there for takeover? Sean?
I am here, good sir. I am here and ready.
Cool.
For a brief second, I was like, O'Brien?
Yeah. Guess I'll do another stint.
Do you? Do you need one?
Nah, mate, I'm sweating buckets, pal.
Okay.
I can
if
jump
you
in
really
later.
Need one, I'll give you one. If you want to hang out, we might need you. It's still thundering.
Yeah, I'll hang out.
It hasn't moved completely away yet, but yeah.
Yeah, I'll be around.
If I disconnect, please hop in. Somebody.
Also add as much as I can for next year as well. Though that would require taking my wife off the computer.
If you cool off and want to run my second stint, by all means, we can do that too, man.
That'll probably be too late for me, to be fair.
Okay, okay. I just want to offer it. I know we had some late shuffling.
There's an incident in bus stop. It looks like it's Desmail.
If you're anything like me, once you get in the car, you don't want to get out. This just scratches my autism. This is my kind of autism, I think.
Right, have we got tyre replacements on? Have you checked that? I think Reese did it.
I'm going to check it right now.
Yeah, they're not on. They're just try to do that real quick.
Doing it. We're going to turn auto fuel on. It should take a full tank.
Yeah.
Look out for the pit speed limit. Engage limiter. Box in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Box now.
Hopefully it did everything it needed to.
Wait, yeah, let me jump out. Yeah, that's... Alright, all yours. Enjoy yourself.
Liters remaining.
Yeah. Alright, pit limiter's on. Did it change tires?
It did,
bro.
yeah,
Okay.
you got tires.
I couldn't tell if I was in the air or not. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Am I in the air right now? I don't know.
As soon as the fuel is full, you can pull away.
Oh, yeah. We're going to send it. Thanks for keeping the car clean, man.
It's alright, just be really cautious on the first 2 laps. With the blue tires, it's rough.
Heard. Okay. I forgot how long this pit road is.
Yeah, it's a while.
Y'all know about the whole trick of half pedal when you're on pit road? Once you get it up to
Oh, I
speed.
forgot about that. No.
Yeah,
The
you
fuel
save a good
saving.
bit of fuel that way.
There's traffic behind.
Alright.
I hadn't heard about this. Someone put it in the chat. It was awesome.
On long pit roads, it makes a good difference.
Blue flag. Blue flag. Incident in La Source. We think it might be Desmail. On your left. Still there. Clear left. There's an incident in bus stop. It looks like it's Gregory. The gap to B25 behind is now 2.4. 2 laps in front. Incident in La Source. It looks like Desmail. Blue flag. That lap was a 2:19.55. There's an incident in Eau Rouge. We think it might be Bottom. an incident in. Who on? It looks like Desmail. The gap to B25 behind is now 0.92 laps ahead. Car right. Still there. You're on the left, 3 wide.
Be careful. Ooh,
On your right. Bus stop. We think it might be Zeller. Right side's clear. Zeller ahead is pitting. Blue flag.
Yeah, I folded there a little bit.
It was the right decision.
Yeah, when they're talking 3 wide, it's too early for that. It's too early.
Yeah, 100%. This guy's
we got
pace
around the slow guy though.
Yeah, exactly. This guy's pace is okay, so you can stick with this guy. You'll be doing all right.
Yeah. The guy that he was starting to slow me up once my tires came up. I needed to get back around him, and he was a 0.7K, so I was a little hesitant to push too hard, too deep on him.
Yeah, he backed you into the other guy at a bad time.
Yeah.
So good. At least we got through him. It's a good start.
Yeah, we'll get it done. We'll get it done.
Yeah.
I'm more patient.
Yeah, you got plenty of time.
What are you doing? What are you doing?
All right. Still there. Clear right.
Yeah, that dude was super impatient.
Blue flag.
Let's put it on his door, boys. What do you say? What do you say? Let's put it on his door.
Do it, do it.
He's not using the whole track. He's gonna leave something open here if you don't do a little better.
Dab of the
don't want to
brake
be out
too.
there on that stuff either. Yeah, what is he doing? He's on tilt now. Man's on tilt.
Show your nose. Make him nervous.
He's on tilt. Uh-oh.
Oh yeah, he's not so great.
He just caught me with my pants down a little bit there, dealing with the slow boy. And
yeah, you got on the brakes just as he came out the corner. A huge run. He's not going anywhere.
Incident in. Bus stop. It looks like it's Davies. B28. That lap time was 2:19.55. There's an incident in Eau Rouge. It looks like it's Davies.
Right, I'm gonna hop off a bit, but you're looking good. I'll be watching you on the stream.
10-4, man. Thank you.
See you in a bit.
Good racing.
There's an incident in bus stop. We think it might be Hatton.
Need to hold it. I need to hold it through there.
There's an incident in bus stop. It looks like Desmail. Desmail behind is pitting now. There's a car leaving the pits.
Put a little tunes on.
Incident in Eau Rouge. It looks like Garcia.
Delta home.
Left side. Clear left. There's an incident in bus stop. It looks like it's Garcia. Okay, Reese. There's a car exiting. Car right side's clear. That lap time was 2:18.81. Car right, clear right on your right. Still there. Hold your line. Blue flag, hold your line. Right side's clear. B28. Left side. Blue flag, be still clear left. Incident in, bus stop. We think it might be John. Car left, clear left.
Oh, come on, man. Zero X, no damage. No damage, baby.
You've just done a 219.79.
I thought we took a little damage. I was about to be upset. Straight rear-ended the hell out of me, man. We're about to give him a little piece of our mind. Hold on. You calm it down back there, Lucas.
Car left. You're on the right, 3 wide, clear left.
Starting to push a little bit. I might have used a little too much tire too soon.
Allow this guy to pass.
Oh, Lucas is learning a thing or two behind me, I think. He getting a free education back there.
Car number 32 has just been disqualified.
Leave me alone, Lucas.
The leader, Oriola, is pitting.
Where's old Martok at? Speaking of Ozzy Osbourne, this is the song. The music video for this is How I Go Through Life, I think.
Montenegro, car number 13, is leading the race.
We're off deep.
Right side. He's still there.
This guy.
Clear right.
This guy. He's not it. Why'd he do that?
There's an incident in, we'll stop.
I'll use him as a fuel pig. Alright, leader's pitting.
Your lap time was 2:19.31. Car right. Right side's clear. Blue flag.
I'm flashing my headlights at him, like he does to me. Apply pressure where pressure's needed. You better find it. If not, I'm gonna find it for him. Screwed up. I don't know why I thought a lift could have worked right there. I need a trail brake. Crap. Okay.
Incident in La Source. It looks like Zeller.
Guy's kind of messing up. Need to get around him. Don't want him to kill me. I have low trust. I'll get around him here, I think.
Car left. Clear left. On your left. Blue flag. Clear left. Car right. Clear right.
Good guy. Nice guy there. All right, let's hunt this old Lucas guy. Come here, Lucas. Trying to contact Lucas about his extended car warranty. Lucas. He messed up too. I saw a big old dust cloud. Oh no. Uh-oh, he's getting hunted. Watch out. Go slow out of that last turn. We got to do better there. I think I need more patience in the middle of it. A little deep there.
Okay, Reese, the next car is 2 laps behind.
You getting on, Sean?
There's an incident in Eau Rouge. Looks like it's Kim. Car ahead is Zella, car number 22, C license, and their rating is 1.5. B27.
Did I hear somebody pop in chat? Who's in chat with me?
It's Reese.
Who's that? Sorry, man, you're like...
Reese.
Reese. You up next?
No. I've done my
Where's our boy up next? Who's next?
Who is next? It is Greg.
I got 5 laps.
Greg is up next.
He's not here yet?
No, he isn't. If it comes to it, mate, I'll go in.
I mean, I could hit a double if I need to, but I thought it was James, right? James Mueller, is that who's in?
No, Greg Pertius sits.
Oh. I mean, I've done some doubles before, but I mean, I like him to show up at least, you know. We at least got to run so many laps for this to, so we don't get disqualified.
Yeah.
So he needs to show up at some point. You want to ping him in Discord and see if he's going to make it, or? Call him out, call him out.
Yeah, I've done.
There's an incident in La Source. We think it might be Christian.
One of Greg's mates has said Greg's on his way. They're watching the stream together, so.
Okay, okay. I don't know how delayed that stream is, though. I know in replay mode, like when you're spectating, the stream falls behind.
Yeah, so you're currently just going under the bridge leading up to Way Rouge.
So yeah, that stream could be misleading, I've learned.
Yeah. There's about a 30-second delay or so.
You're reeling. Zeller in. The gap's now 19 seconds.
Evening, gentlemen. How's it going?
You're really light.
Sorry, how's that? Is that better?
Yeah, yeah. Oh, you're back now.
Yeah. How's it going?
Going good, going good. I don't think we really made any positions up, but I mean, we've bound to made some time up. I'm running 217s, 218s for the boys, so
Nice.
should be good for something here at some point. It's been clean.
So
We
back-
took a little.
Sorry, go on.
We took a little dink in the back, but luckily a 0x and no damage, so
That's what it's all about, just pumping the laps out, eh?
we're trying to get the next guy who's scheduled to get on in here. I mean, we're down to 3 laps to go. I hope he's like in the rig and ready.
Oh, okay. Who else you
his
got
mate-
here with you?
Reese, I think. Well,
Oh, Reese, you still here, mate?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, dear.
I'm still hanging out my backside, but yeah.
Yeah.
so I guess he was watching the stream chat, and his boy said, you know, he's getting ready, but man, better hurry up. Or I'm gonna hit this double off.
With these lap times, if you do a double, it would be up into like P22, I think.
Yeah.
I'm back in the car
All
two
right,
more
Reese,
times if
you're
we stay
reeling.
to schedule.
In.
So
The gap is 16
hopefully I can keep the good
seconds.
times rolling.
The setup's pretty good on this car, isn't it?
I love it, yeah.
Yeah.
She's does everything I ask of it. And a little more, just a little more if you want it, you know.
B27.
The big thing here is you got to use the whole track. Since it's such a competitive track, you know, you gotta put it on the bumpers, even though it doesn't feel the best. You just gotta keep it on the bumpers, man.
Yeah, no, 100%. No, I enjoyed the night since I've done so.
Like, there was a lot of areas here until I watched the track guide. I didn't like putting it on the bumpers because it felt awkward. But like right here,
Yeah.
oh man,
You gotta do it.
Melina. I just got a huge raid. She would do that to me right now. I'm about to miss my box. She's haunting me with the Red Bull stuff.
I think. Is it Greg that's supposed to be in next? Because he's messaged saying he's muted in chat, so I don't know if that's because he's struggling or.
Muted in chat.
Yeah. So Greg, you ready? Assuming you're next. Is it supposed to be Greg
You're
next?
reeling B26.
Oh yeah, there you go.
The gap is now 15 seconds.
Oh, he can hear us, but we can't hear him.
How do you unmute him?
I'm not sure we can. You're muted, Greg. Can you unmute yourself, or maybe you don't want to?
You talking to me or?
There's an incident in.
No,
Bus stop.
Greg.
We think it
He's
might be
going
McNeil.
He's confirmed here though.
He says it's suppressed.
Does that mean that they've not chucked him onto the...
You've just done
Yeah, I
a
don't have
218.46.
That would need someone who's got invite permissions, I think.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
So if Ryan's about...
It's funny how he's muted by default. No idea.
Oh, I can't even spell able properly.
Pretty sure a proper trooper, mate. You've been on here for hours.
There's an incident in. Who on? It looks like Jackson.
I am knackered though. Like, I'm starting to flag a bit.
Yeah,
Yellow flag. Watch out. Blue flag.
All the sun's coming up though, man.
The gap to B26 ahead is now 13 seconds. Incident in. Bus stop. It looks like it's Antunes. Blue flag. That was a 219.34. Sector 2 is 2.0 seconds off the pace. Montenegro, car number 13, is now leading. Blue flag.
Yeah, I don't know enough about Discord to how the groups are set up, so.
No. Like you say, you probably need to have permissions to do it.
Do we got our driver?
Yeah, no, we've got him.
Okay,
He's ready to rock and roll.
Awesome. All right, I'm breaking it in this time.
Greg has just said that once he's driving, he won't be able to do anything about the voice chat, so just keep talking.
I got a boy sniffing on me behind me. Fast McLaren behind.
Yeah, it's P10 behind you.
Jackson's moving. Jackson, I'm boxing this time, bye. You would do this. I just said I'm
right,
boxing.
there's a bus stop.
Okay.
We think it might be Lee.
We'll do it this
Clear
way, I
right.
guess.
He's probably pitting himself.
Nah. He's just moving. That man's moving.
Watch your speed.
A little soft
Activate
coming in. We'll
limiter.
make it work.
Box in a 5, 4,
Not a
3,
terrible stint.
2.
Oh, well done, mate.
Box now.
Well done.
Thank you. All right, hopefully our boy gets in the car and takes off.
2 litres remaining.
Yeah, he's in.
All right, 1 out of 3 down.
Happy
Nice.
days.
I love these 24-hour races.
They are unique.
Yeah.
Right, I'm going to switch the stream over to part 3 because I'm going to do that and then I'm going to bed.